go. Okay. So, hello again. Make sure. Yep. Okay. So please excuse me if we do sound a little bit different because of mic issues. I don't have it on the arm anymore. I'm afraid of having a break with sitting over here instead. I don't know if you can hear me less talking this way, but there you go. Just until it's, still working, I hope. Anyway. Season 3. I'm glad we got here. We got here. I'm finally gonna start again. Like I said, the good news is like our car seems to be in a much better position this year as well as last year, but because of all of the regulation changes. There we go. I'm just gonna put this over here then. All the regulation changes. So we may actually be in a better position this season. We'll see. All the driver changes happened. The biggest head scratcher here. That's the one fascinating thing about this game is that season to season, see how all the drivers move. Seeing Max in a Haas. That's gonna be weird. We're curious to see. Anyway, we're gonna start the season. I don't think we have any. I don't think we had any upgrades added. I don't think we have any. Yeah, we're working on a rear chassis. Front wing's not there. Rear wing's not there. I think we're working. Actually, no, we're not. Yeah. So at the moment, actually, oh yeah, we have one chassis right now. We're building it right now. They won't be ready. At least one of them won't be ready for at least another 7 days. We just had it started. Work on the front and rear wing. Get myself the rule of this first run of getting all the upgrades. We're gonna do the focus on the cornering bit, just to basically put ourselves in a better position for cornering. And then if we're still in a comfortable position for that, then we'll try to work on speed and see if we can get that moved up. Like the expectation, we finished 5th in the constructors last season, so this season we also finished 5th. So let's see, let's go. Let's see where we sit this year. So it's expected 17th. Freighter party fits 13th. Okay, all right. I'd be good with that. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see where we sit this year.
Here we go, folks. F1 returns. Starting here in Bahrain. Every team and driver comes here with the same goal, to win. And that's for the end of the season. For now, they have to prepare to fight for F1 glory. Alpine are debuting a brand new driver here, and that could shake things up. Stay with us then, for what should be an exciting weekend.
Still gonna try to get our affiliates bumped up as well. So why not? Give them a little bit of a boost. Right, 32 laps. Don't need to change the car parts because we're already started the season. Everything's brand new. See, the first run around this track this season.
Green light.
So it's a bit of a reminder of, actually I can't do a reminder of the the driver letters this time because affiliate drivers we'll do in the second we'll do it in the second session. Arrow, I hope that's right. Thank you for the raid. I've been doing okay. Just caught me right at the beginning here of season 3. Actually, I shall update title to express that, and try to remind myself to actually update it per race. There we go. So how you doing? How's the stream? Hope we went alright. We had fun. I hope so. Hope you did.
How does the car feel?
Yeah.
Copy that.
So let's see. Okay, that's alright. Seems to be alright. Let's do a bit too much. Yeah. Just to see if we can get. There we go. Sauce in this one. First points for Bugatti. Oh, okay.
If you give us a balance check when you can.
I guess that's your
Okay,
custom
copy.
team. P7 in the constructors guaranteed. Nice, nice. How deep are you in it so far? I mean, like how many seasons and all that. I'm currently season 3. What's because the bottom 5 team. Because the bottom 5 teams are so far off the top. Yeah, I had that actually. Was I got like my for season 2 my goal was to get top 6, and even 6th place we were so far ahead of the cars below us. It was actually a case. It was us in 6th place trying to fight Aston Martin, and then RB were in 5th place, and they were going so far ahead, and it was either a case of they lost pace or we gained pace for the season, but it went from a point of we're just trying to scrape points to get away from Aston Martin to we can actually catch the team ahead, and we ended up catching it, so we got 5th in the constructors.
So
Only 1 point from Hungary, but no other team on the bottom 5 will touch points. That seems to be the way. I think it's like maybe you get like one team that could probably get like a dozen points. That's about it. We didn't get feedback. No, we're just warming up the cars. We're warming up the tires. That's fine. Like I know I'm in the slow and steady. We got 5th in the constructors last year, where regulations kicked in, and we seem to have our preparation is seem to be much better than I expected. So I'm really interested to see where we stack up this season. Like I said, the big like highlight move, I will say, for the drivers, and I said it earlier on, the biggest driver move this season, Max Verstappen going to Haas. So that will be interesting to see. We're not seeing it at the moment because we're in practice 1 and everyone's using their affiliates. As I am, as am I.
Okay.
The argument, okay. We have no soundbite for your driver. Okay, so 2 optimal. So we just need to fix the rest. Traction that way. Now, braking sensitivity, which way does this go? Let's have you go this way. Just can we go that way? We can't go that way. Trying to find the balance here. Let's have you guys right at the edge here to see if that works. But we're not gonna use it this time. So I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see where we like. I'm curious to see where we'll be this season. Like our car is mostly focused on cornering.
If you could give us a balance check.
So much so to the point of we were like first and second for cornering. We're chasing it last season, but like we were dead last in speed. Now it's like we're 15th in speed. So maybe you don't have to worry about scraping points so much. We shall see. And I'll need to... There we go. Oh yeah, end the season, right? End the session for us. We don't... Oh, that's because it's a brand new car. We have no knowledge of any of the parts. And so our part knowledge is at 21. Let's get our full timers back out there. Their first touch of the new car. Also, that's another thing. I think we were able to actually do well in maintaining our parts.
Green light.
Last season, anyway. So there you go. Actually, there's the grid there. We got Antonelli and Hamilton on Ferrari, Perez and Leclerc and McLaren, Piastri and Sides with Red Bull. Just do that. Norris and Alonso Mercedes, Hauger and Gasly and Alpine, Albon and Zhao Williams, Vessi and Verstappen in Haas. Paulie's locking up already. Good start to the season there. Ocon, Bashir and RB, Magnussen and Lawson in Sauber, Boas and Hulkenberg in Aston Martin, and then we have us. I'm just glad that all like the big thing from last season was that Haas and Alpine both had full rookie low-rated drivers in their lineups. And they were causing havoc every single race. There was always at least like 3 or 4 different incidents involving them like every race. So I'll say I'll be surprised if any of them survive. None of them have. There was like the only rookie that survived last season was Bashir, and he actually did pretty well up until the second half of the season. Unfortunately, dropped off a bit. Well, unfortunate for them. Fortunate for us because we got top 5 because of it. Oh, there you go. That's like I said, that probably tells you just there's a video game setup here. A Sauber in second. It's like we're 16-17, but we're not really trying. We're not really trying. Like this is just to try to get the acclimatization, try to get the setup right. Yeah, for me. And then we worry about the speed qualifying and the race. But the fact that we're not like I'm telling them to hold back, and they're still not last. It's like that. And we're not miles off either. Well.
Any comments though?
Ooh, optimal. How optimal?
Okay.
Perfect. 3 setups in, we already have 100%. Love it. That's gonna be a record. Haven't had 100% 3 setup changes in. Does mean you can stay out. You don't have to worry about your setup anymore. You can just stay out as long as you want.
Balance check.
Setup bad.
Super bad traction.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, copy.
I haven't had a bad of 3 sessions either. I must have changed it too much. Oh yeah, we changed it too much. But that's alright. That's what these sessions are for. Now. I think I might just have to do with that. Yep, we'll go with that. Yeah, I was like fine tune it all the way down. Hello. It's funny already. It's funny already, is it? I haven't been that bad. Crap. Weird. Very, very weird. There's an example of how weird it's gonna be. RB car in 3rd, Sauber in 6th. Again, it is qualifying. Sorry, it's practice 2. Shouldn't take too much stock in practice session times, but just need to reset this a second. That's better.
Balance check.
So 90, there we go. So we went from 44 to 90. That's better. Let's see how Max does in that Haas. That's the main focus of the season. Yep. Where is he now? But he's 10 with it. He's 10th with it right now. So there's that. But it's also because this is a brand new season with all the regulation changes kicked in. So that will really shuffle everything up. Like this will be the race to see who prepared for this season best.
So we have taken the flag.
Cheers. The Sainz, Hamilton, Ocon, Magnussen. Yeah, don't take too much stock in the second practice. Okay, so how long do these hards last? 51 laps. Laps. What can we change in the setup? Okay, traction is good. Straights are great, so we can probably. Yeah, so we can change this, I think. Cornering can we shift cornering anymore? Okay. Well, let's give that a go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Green light.
Set everybody out first because he needs more. He needs more track time to acclimatize. And then we fast forward. That is actually cold, huh? Let's get him pushing then. A bit more. Stop the count. What are you talking? Stop it. What are you talking about? For stabbing in stabbing in the second.
Balance check.
Oh, don't perfect. 200s.
Okay, copy.
There we go. That's exactly what we needed. That's exactly what I wanted. 100% subs on both cars for the first race of the season. Let's get 100% now. We have 15 minutes left. And bang. Just wait for the Baldy. There's 4% left. For Verstappen still fast, he's second in the ass. So the one thing they kind of, the one that I'm trying to keep an eye on, actually, what the gap between the drivers right now. Leclerc is in second, his teammate President 15. Hamilton's in 4, his teammate Antonetti is in 18th. Again, practice, but still. Right, 94% prep on both.
Hello and welcome to the much anticipated qualifying session.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what we got. We change up parts, because might as well. Let's see. Okay, so let's see what we got. First qualifying of the season.
4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Green light.
Just send them out and see what we got. That's it.
Okay, mode in, please. Mode
30.6.
in.
2/10 off
Yeah, copy.
teammates. I'm not going to react until every cars come out. Even though we're currently 1-2, there's still fast cars that come out. Or there we go, Hamilton there, splitting the teammates. Piastri kicking in.
We've got a yellow flag here.
The share spins. Predicted the first has to be out. Well, I'm not like too late for that now. I'm just looking. I'm just trying to see where we land. Quality improves. Okay. All right. Okay. 3 and 9 after Q1. The 6 KO'd. Arbenhager, Zhao, Gasly, Hulkenberg, and Vesti. Okay. Well, yeah, Lawson still survived. Okay. Antonelli's got top 10, not bad. Okay. Just one of the newcomers coming in that's out on the first one. Max 7, yeah. Drogovic 3.
Green light.
.30.4.
Stay negative on your delta. Mode in. Okay, copy.
Ooh, it's just Fittipaldi just survived there in the P10. Oh. Alright, but okay, so that's a good sign already that both drivers made it to Q3. How many? Okay, so we still have one set of soft, so we'll push for this one, see what we get. I think we're fine with one set. So it's both Red Bulls, both Ferraris, both RBs, one Mercedes, one RB. Oh, sorry, both RBs. Actually, yeah. So both Mercedes. Sorry, so both Red Bulls, both Mercedes. Oh, sorry, one Mercedes, both Red Bulls, 2 RBs, 1 Aston, and both of us.
Currently P1. Mode in, please. Mode in. Copy. So currently P2 at the moment. That's a good lap.
Both McLaren's well behind. Let's see. Oh yeah, Max is out. Yeah, it's out as well. Let's start that now. I was looking at the teams. I wasn't looking at the drivers. I forgot. Yeah, Haas. He's in Haas now. Ooh. Yes. So Red Bull front row, Super Racing second row. So we're starting 3-4. Okay. V-Carb though. Yep, V-Carb. Yeah. They were definitely, you know, they were impressing last season and dropped off in the second half to our benefit. But now, look at that, 5 and 7 per share. Oof. Let's see now.
Here in Sakir, the floodlights are on, and it's nearly time for 57 laps.
Definitely 3-4. Yeah, apart from as a team effort, it's our best qualifying. We have had a pole, so that would be the best individual. We got a pole, but as a team, 3-4. No, wait, we did. No, we had a 1-3. That Silverstone. We had a 1-3, so this is our second best. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Okay, soft, mediums tell us to push on. Can we push on both? Yes, we can. Why are you just telling me just push on one? We can push on both. Oh yeah, there's the pit crew now on having too much monster energy again. Wait, hang on. Okay, that's actually kind of weird. It's the default strategy for Djokovic was normal softs, push on the mediums, normal mediums. For Fittipaldi, it's hold back on the softs, push on the mediums, push on the mediums. Why hold back on the softs? Why? We don't need to. Though, we can have Fittipaldi push harder. We'll do that. We'll have Fittipaldi push harder. He can say, like I said, he can save his tires better. So we have him push them more. So we'll do that. Don't push the fuel, but we'll lighten the car. Right, so there we go.
Well then, it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race. Amidst the noise and fanfare of the occasion, a crucial moment now to concentrate.
What a day for them, starting on the second row. Holding on to fourth will be a challenge in the race, though.
Shouldn't you two be in the cars? Why are you in the pits?
Here we go. It's time to go racing. And this is it. The Bahrain Grand Prix.
Alright, here we go. Start of season 3. Proper now.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Ooh, Sainz didn't have a great start there. But the Fittipaldi got held back there. There was Drogovic. Maybe can he be able to try to dart in beside Piastri? Yes, he can. Drogovic moves on ahead. He takes the lead. Now it's a question of can he hold it? Fittipaldi. Oh, Alonso and Lawson. Oh, we got. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a red. That's gonna be a red flag. Yeah, that's a red flag. Ooh.
Stay as close as you can to zero.
So Lawson and Alonso crashed and caused a pile up or hold up. So that's a red flag.
Okay, so heading into turn 1 here.
How?
You could
It
see
was like a
the
5.
fight
It was a 5 mile
and the
hour
impact of
crash,
the
and Alonso because Alonso just cut the corner. Okay. Great start. Not changing the tires. We don't. There's no need. There's no need. You went 2 corners. Okay, so proper race we started 3-4. Race we're starting. Yeah, actually yeah.
All drivers have taken their positions.
So
again.
we started 3-4.
There
on the restart were 1-5. And Drogovic actually made 2 places. Sainz had that bad of a start.
And away we go.
Seemed to have a better start this time though. But Drogovic able to go a full car length behind. Fittipaldi being held up by the Red Bull and the RB ahead of him. Also gets a time penalty for crashing out of the race. Yellow flag, not more stuff going on.
A big crash here. So we can have a bit of debris on track.
Everybody's moving. Let's see what happens.
Yo Guan Yu is the focus here.
Like the slowest turn one corners, the crashes ever.
Cars there,
Oh,
unable to keep
because they
out
collided
each
with an
other's
Aston
way.
Martin.
The teams will no doubt be very keen.
Bahrain T1 is becoming as notorious as Monza T1 now. Actually, we can push the fuel now because we actually have fuel to burn.
Suggests that you can reduce the amount of lift and coast.
And we actually have more tire to use as well now because of that restart. So maybe it's a case of, can we try to get Drogovic to close or to widen that gap ahead of Piastri before DRS kicks in? Probably not if Piastri gets that, if that closes that gap that quickly. This will definitely show us we're a turn centric car. What's our top speed like? Because we are not we're not as bad as we were last season, but we're not that much better. We were like 23rd in top speed or 21st in top speed. We're now like 15th.
Just try and keep these as cool as possible.
Piastri already trying to make a move here.
DRS has been enabled.
Oh yeah, there's the straight line speed that we completely lack. That will definitely be our focus. Well, it'll be something we'll definitely look into this season. Let's just pull him back. Oh yeah,
You were the fastest
I
car on track
forgot.
last
I
lap.
forgot the battle assist.
So we're dropping tempo on the rears
Trigger-
again.
Right, no, keep the battery. Keep the battery.
Mode push.
Yeah, I've got it.
I forgot about the battle assist. It really does hold the car back. Oh, there you go. That's the 1 second. Can he hold it? Can he keep it? Does Piastri have DRS? He does this time. I also really need to fix that. I really need to fix that sponsor on the back of our car. If Drogovic can be able to hang on to that 1 second lead, then we got something to work with here. Like, the only problem is like it's this track has got 4 straights. Do we have enough speed to not get caught on the straights? Sainz gets past Piastri.
Mate, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, he's trying to get past Bojas. Oh, so no, that's yeah, there's Bojas. Wait, that's. Oh, I thought that was Pache. Trying to get past Pache. I was wondering that. When does Aston Martin look? Why is Aston Martin blue? I'm looking the wrong side.
I feel good.
So Drogovic has a 1.6 second lead, even though Sainz got the fastest lap.
Car ahead now.
But the party gets past Pache of the P4.
1.9.
Just case to see if he can cool the tires now. Drogovic shouldn't have a problem because he's got no cars ahead of him. Fittipaldi now he got past Pache. Actually, he's only got past Pache. He really should actually try to push it a little bit here to try to catch the Piastri.
Copy.
I think it's actually that hairpin going into the second DRS. Like, we probably have because of our cornering, we probably have a better exit out of those corners, so it gives us a bit of a boost. But then we lose the straight line speed, so it kind of cancels each other out.
So we are low on battery at the moment.
a little bit defenseless here, so we just have to battle just on a little bit.
You have a push and hold overtake available.
Copy.
Okay, so will he lose the position to push there now that he's got DRS? Oh yeah, he's going way too quick. We have no speed. We have no speed. Careful, guys. Able to hold it for now. Actually, let's say you have no speed. I have balance this off. Keep that off. Keep that off. Just need to watch the tires. Let's fast forward a little bit. Drogovic doing enough to maintain his gap. Still not that comfortable though. What's the actually? What's the? Oh, actually, that kind of worries me there, because yeah, 1.5. Drogovic is on sauce. Both Red Bulls are on mediums, so we have like they're closing the gap on a slower tire. So I'll just check the times there. Yeah, Signs are 1/10 faster. That's on mediums, so I don't think we should be looking to you know looking to celebrate the win just yet. It's a battle between Fittipaldi and Boucher, 4 and 5. You know, that gap between Signs is now 1-2, so I think that's the straight line kicking in. But like I said, it's like our upgrade strategy is we're gonna work on the corner for this first set of upgrades, even though we're actually pretty good position. And then if we're still like a comfortable 1-2, or at the very least comfortable that we're not drop down the mid pack, then we can start focusing on high speed. But I think what I'll be doing is I'll be working on improving high speeds, but trying not to sacrifice any cornering. There goes Piastri past Drogovic. Again, we had the lead in Silverstone like 7-8 laps. We had the lead in Bahrain 7-8 laps.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Boha spins. I'm gonna keep pushing the fuel until we get like a kilo less, and then we'll tell him to go back to regular pace. Actually, what? Actually, do we have a good enough car that we can actually now tell him to charge on behind the car? We might just. So Fittipaldi's moved a gap ahead of Boucher, so 2.2. Don't have to worry about it. There goes Drogovic to take the lead back, but I'm not gonna tell him to push just yet. We definitely need to fix that sponsor on the rear wing. Drogovic might actually get dropped by Fittipaldi here. You gotta put now. Now I actually gotta get them pushed just to be able to hang on. I'm just gonna watch that gap. Alright, Bashir dropped off there. Archon's now taking the team lead, but it's still oh, don't charge anymore. It's now a still 2-second gap. Kevin's got the fastest lap. Okay. Salva trying to knock at the door here, even though he's down at 12. Drogovic is now defenseless, like ahead of Sainz. Sorry, defense is behind Piastri, but Sainz has got his tail now. You're gonna tires. Well, actually, that's okay. So it's your 2 Red Bulls, Bashir and Norris. Oh yeah, Norris is Mercedes. The only guys that are on mediums to start the race, or at least mediums starting the restart. Sainz got passed. Okay, so alright, well, we got some gaps, so we'll just fast forward here. To be in a decent, comfortable position 3 and 4, though. The only problem is Archon's actually closing them slowly. Slowly but surely closing them.
Yep, copy.
Share comes in first. Archon is definitely closing in. It's now 1.1 behind Fittipaldi. He's now in DRS range. Not DRS yet, though.
We're ready for you.
Yeah, copy.
I think you'll be able to push the tires a little bit more, I think. Actually, maybe not, because... Actually, no, because you need to stay out a lap longer.
Let's just let them cook the tyres.
So let's just... Here comes Verstappen pushing up here. 6th place in the Haas. What's everyone's tires? Piastri and Sainz, pretty comfortable enough 1-2, and the mediums. Perez is under 40, Magnussen's under 40, everyone else up at 50 is at 40 or above. There goes Ocon, P4. So not even the podium is guaranteed at this particular junction. So you get him to charge him a little bit here if you're gonna be stuck behind. Here comes Ocon trying to get past Drogovic now. Actually getting held up. He's getting impatient. Ocon really wants to get past him. Actually, look over all these POV here. Ooh, there goes Ocon on the inside. There you go. So Ocon on the so it's Red Bull RB.
There's progress to be made.
Oh no, that's not good. Red Bull dominance in it's gonna be a Red Bull dominated podium. Though oddly not the honestly not the RB driver I expected to be up there at the moment. Share is actually down in 9th.
This lap, please.
Yeah, what?
I should probably get Fittipaldi pushing as well at this point. There he goes. Yeah, 35. I think it's fine.
Box.
Alright, let's... First use of the pit crew this time. Let's see how good they are after the break. 2.5. That's alright. 2.5's alright.
Just watch out for traffic in the pit. You got it.
So Drogovic comes out P6. Just behind Pocher and ahead of Verstappen.
Currently P6. Car behind is Verstappen.
Let's see. Yeah, Fittipaldi is the last of anybody
6 laps to go
to come in.
this one.
Okay. Fittipaldi is the last to come in. Okay. Didn't expect him to be the only one, but alright. I guess that's how good he can be saving the tires. So. Oh, there's a Haas off the track. Is that Verstappen? That's Verstappen. Verstappen locks it up. Going into turn 9.
Now we're down at turn 9. Struggling with the car. By that point, it was just too late.
Probably had Fittipaldi push the tires too much, actually. That I only have him push all the way. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I only have him push up. Oh, actually, you get towards now, medium.
Slow down now. Yeah, got it.
Alright, let's see what the crew does. 2.5 for Drogovic. 2.3 for Fittipaldi. There we go.
Watch the lines on exit.
Alright, let's see where Fittipaldi comes out. You come out behind or ahead. Oh, it's a fight for teammates here. They're gonna go. They're actually gonna be side by side going to turn one. No, they're not. Drogovic holds back.
So currently P5. Gap
Fittipaldi
now,
comes.
2.5
So he.
behind
Okay,
0.8.
so So Drogovic comes into the pits ahead. But Fittipaldi comes out of the pits ahead.
Tyre temp's looking okay.
Okay, copy.
Charge on.
Yep, copy.
Actually, don't fight teammate. I don't want any of that shenaniganery here. At least not yet, anyway. Get rid of the DRS train, so... Actually, Drogovic... Maybe I would hold back your tires as well if you actually... Ooh, don't have you charge them. Ah, he's actually losing his teammate. Okay, so don't have him hold back then, because he's gonna be dropped off. Ooh, Perez, they're gonna try to overtake. Whoops, press the wrong way. Perez, the gap was too wide, and now Perez has actually got past. No point in fighting the team. Okay, don't point in fighting your teammates. No, because actually had you back too much.
Copy.
So 5-7. I was gonna say 3-5. No, but no. Oh, there goes Perez past for the pole. He was defenseless. So Perez goes up P5. So we're 6-7 now. He's actually gonna try taking them there. Probably actually would have made a bad idea. Ooh, are we gonna go 3 wide down the straight? No, I'm not, because Drogovic can't keep up. But Hamilton's gonna try to get past him. 2 by 2 down turn 1. Fittipaldi holds off Perez, but Hamilton gets past Drogovic.
Mega.
Oh, Fittipaldi actually gets past
Great
Perez.
So currently P5. Gap 3.9.
Look at this. We don't have the car. We don't have the speed car. Fittipaldi was actually nearly gonna go. Oh no! Hamilton crashes into Drogovic, and I think that's terminal.
Focus is a long race.
I think he just took out his. I think he just took out his wheel.
Are you okay?
Took out his front engine and destroyed it. Hamilton tries to get on the inside. Oh yeah, you turn into him.
Got hit from behind.
That's definitely, you're definitely gonna need to bring you in. Is it enough of a run to go... Is it enough of a run to go hard to the end?
So I've got a car off. Box this lap.
Yeah, box.
It will be enough. We can have him pushing. I can't have him pushing it though. Well, that's a great start, and also chassis damage as well. Thanks, Lewis. Please tell me he gets a penalty for that. He does. Or he's even like, good. That was a deserved penalty. He turned into him. Yeah, it's like it is destroyed. Look at that. The whole right side's gone. It's not going to be a fast pit stop because you have to... Oh yeah, I did tell him to come in. Hamilton has to come in as well. Oh, good evening. You right? Yes, it is Libra season now. I can't... I thought he had a problem with the wheel gun. I think he did have a problem with the wheel gun, but it didn't matter because he had to put the front wing on anyway. 8.5 second pit stop. Still comes out behind Hamilton. So there's no justice. We're going no more stops. Hamilton comes out on mediums. We're going one more stop. No more stops. It's only for the Polynesians to come in.
So next car, Joe.
Nice. Oh, neck week.
Down
Yeah,
to
they are neck week.
2 seconds. 30
Well,
laps remaining.
no. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, they are within the next week. I'm starting to go grey here. Slowly, but I'm getting there. Side by side Perez there, P5. You gonna get it? Nope. Ah, and he locked. Oh, now Fittipaldi locks up.
Keep plugging away.
That's gonna destroy the tires a bit. So we have to cool it down a bit. So Fittipaldi drops down this. He's 6 and he stays there with a gap 3.5 behind.
On the rears if you can.
But he's now got Verstappen in his now got Verstappen in his rear mirror. So we have one car that had to come in early because Hamilton destroyed the front wing.
We need to do the full management
And now-
on this set.
Now we got this. And Joe still has damage. He has chassis damage, so he's not even gonna be that quick. What was his last lap anyway? Just say. Oh yeah, that was his out lap, so it's irrelevant. Verstappen, I'm seeing that gap slowly getting smaller, which I don't like. Everything cool as long as Verstappen doesn't win. Well, Verstappen doesn't win. Does it matter that he's in a Haas? Will that make it any better? Verstappen is closing the gap. Well, did, but we had a better corner. Okay, I think. What's the? Oh yeah, we burnt those. Okay, well I think it's okay going aggressive a little bit. Just to watch that line. Yeah, that's enough of the cushion, I think. Verstappen is on soft, so I'll explain why he's a bit quicker, and now he's in DRS. Not good. I hate hearing my... I hate... Oh. Your national anthem over again. I'm guessing you're Dutch? Or Austrian. Which one? It's Dutch or Austrian. You hear them both. But then again, as an Irishman, I'm not exactly too fond of God Save the King either, so... Here goes Verstappen. Oops. There we go, Verstappen goes in. He's 6. Dutch, yeah. Ooh, gonna try to take the spot back, and he does. Actually, lap time struggle to the 1:39.0, so he's still faster than. Okay, so he on the hard he's still a decent time, at least with the cars around him. So he's not disastrous, even though he's 5 seconds behind Zhao. It's not disastrous. Still in DRS though, so you try to get the position back. We've got, like I said, it's cornering advantage, but no top speed, so. Verstappen, too much of a gap to try to take him this time. Actually, that's like. By the way, I don't know if you know anything about it, but I'm going to Dublin from 19th to 20 till 22nd of December for the 12 pubs of Christmas. Do you have any tips? Not really, because that's something I don't do. But the point of my username is, you know, I'm one of the rare things you'll find in the world, a sober Irishman. I don't drink, so I'm not exactly expert in that. The only thing I could probably say is have fun and probably have someone with you just in case. It's probably not a good idea to try to do it on your own. Not for the drinking and stuff, but like in the city, cool pubs and stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. I think it's probably definitely one of those things where it's like you gotta plan ahead. Like you gotta know like where you're going. Preferably not to go, you know, so you don't have to go too far from pub to pub.
Just do your best.
Oh, the truck just run wide.
Now this was the 7th corner. And wide they go, leaving the racing line.
Okay, not the worst. Not the worst that could happen there. As long as he didn't get damaged, because he already has it. Okay, you're fine. Comes Max, and Leclerc's looking to try to get past as well. Neither do. Good defending for the Paulie. Good defending. Not anymore. He's Haskell's ahead. Nope, he's holding back. I guess that's the cornering advantage there, that we can be able to lose a position but get it right away. Get a good getaway. Hamilton must have must have chassis damage as well if he's still got the warning light. Yeah, we were planning to stay in the city, have the 12 pubs, and then go for a kebab or something. Okay. As if you, I guess if we do it, I say if you're doing it in the city center, the 12 is probably gonna be pretty easy because there's a lot there. So, but I'd still say plan ahead so you know. And I also have someone that knows direction, drunk or not. Well, maybe, well, whatever. But I say if you do come, do enjoy your stay. Fittipaldi and Verstappen are basically just trading back and forth for 6 and 7. Leclerc's running behind them is like, oh, I can't do a thing while they're fighting. So we just caught up to Joe. He got past one Williams. Now he has to get back to the other. Hauger. We're seeing a hotel along the Liffey, so ooh, that is actually good choice. Oh, but Claire and Verstappen got past Bowden. Okay, there goes Verstappen to the pits. When are we set? When are we set to come in? What was it? We're still 4 laps to go before we need to come in. But we've lost Leclerc, so we're okay. So we've got some gaps, so we fast forward here a bit. Drogovic is caught up to Hauger, so we come back to live action. By the way, anything in Dublin that is a must that we must see or do? There's a few, but I actually do need to look up. You know, take note of my tourism destinations. There are a few different touring options you could have, like, you know, to have a sightseeing tour and all that. So, definitely probably take one of those at the very least to have a look at what the city's got. All right, so up in one of the pits, so it's fast over again because we still have gaps. Basically, what I do is if I have both my cars to have more than a second gap ahead and a second gap behind for both of them, I just fast forward this just to wait until we have any movements that need to be done. Fittipaldi is in 4th place, but he's 17 seconds behind Sainz and getting bigger. Oh, crap. He's on an optimal lap now, and the game didn't come up. There we go. Oop, 2.4 for the pit stop there.
Boundaries are ahead. 0.4 ahead.
Okay, oh yeah, I actually have Fittipaldi set to push hard on these mediums. So he's at 15, he pitted late.
And you have 15 laps remaining.
So unfortunately, after the great start we had, we're now 15-17. But we can push.
From tyre points of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
There's big DRS train from 8 up to 15. Fittipaldi's right in the back of her. That's not good.
Those tyre temps look good.
We need some gaps to form. And actually, if we have the gaps here, we need to maybe hold back a little bit on the tires. Because staying behind the cars ahead is going to heat them up pretty well. And they're moving on each other. Okay, now we got some gaps forming. Hogelberg's done dropped off, so he should be able to pass him here. Actually, we're passing him before DRS. That's a bad idea. Oh, it doesn't matter. Hogelberg went to pits anyway. You can push here now. So 13, 15 with 13 to go. Fittipaldi doing... Oh, there you go. I was going to say, Fittipaldi doing what he can to push cars ahead. He's caught the cars ahead, actually. So now he's just got Antonelli and Boas ahead. Much prefer to have a gap form between those two. Like in our current position, we need to get into points. Hang on now. Nah.
So anything could happen.
Okay. Dragovic has caught up to Hamilton, the guy that caused him the his front wing and his chassis damage. Actually, what's the lap times here? I should say. Oh, okay. Hamilton is a 10th faster. But he's also on mediums compared to hards. So. Oop. Ah, no, Boss actually gets to the side, so stops Fittipaldi making a move because he decided to come on the outside. So basically defend. I don't know if that was trying to attack Antonelli ahead or defend against Fittipaldi behind him, but he didn't move. He's still where he was before. Oh, Boas just got dropped. Locked up again. That's not good.
Do your best.
You try to make a move here. He's got the DRS. Boas doesn't.
No worries, mate.
There he goes. So now he's in 11. So
Just keep the pressure on. You can do this.
I could push a little bit more. Try to catch Antonelli and try to get some points here. If we need to get top 5 in constructors, we definitely need them, and we can't just settle for 1 point a race. Hamilton moved up to 13, or did Dragovic move drop down to 14? Well, either or. But there's a gap between the two of them now. Ooh, Bauhaus is looking to try to take the spot
Good job with
back.
time.
Side by side. There's a corner advantage there. No. No, no, no. I have to hold him back on the tires here, I think. He gets passed again. What's Barras' tires? Well, they're on sauce and they look pretty cooked. Or at least they're going to be. You got 57% wear with 8 laps to go. They're going to be pretty thin coming into the last few laps, but he's still going to head. But the gap, but I think it's the gap between 11 and 10 is not getting smaller. Hulkenberg actually got back. Oh, jeez. Drogovic is actually dropping still. That chassis damage is definitely having an effect. Also, so cooking your tires, so that lockup also had something to do with it as well. Okay, now the gap. Okay, now the gap's getting smaller. Now the gap's getting smaller. Well, at least it did. But we need to get past Bauhaus here. And we don't. Oh, wow. Because we couldn't get past Bauhaus, we actually lose 8/10 of Antonelli's now 3 seconds. We need to get past. And we need to stay ahead. So I think at this point, it's just a case of just saving your car. We need to cut. We need to cut Boas off. We need to keep him ahead. We can't. There we go.
So we are low on battery at the moment.
Copy.
I think it might be. I think it might be okay now. Pour back on fuel. There we go. Now we're closing the gap. 1.4 now. You gotta push these tires. We might as well use them. Antonelli's on mediums. It's closing the gap. They're 1.2. Points may still be possible here. He's in DRS now, but Antonelli does not have DRS. So move could be possible here, so make sure we don't cook the tires too much. But also we don't want Antonelli to catch Gasly, and he just did. So now we have a DRS train of 9, 10, 11. With 4 laps to go. It could be a case where we can both get past Gasly. That could work too. Actually, that's just yeah, these comments are really low so far, Drogovic. Three laps to go next time around. Not the best position to be in right now. So he's not making a move on Gasly yet. Tire wear shouldn't be an issue. I don't think anybody's in danger here. Oh, Anthony's lost. He's lost Gasly. We have a chance to do something here.
Let's focus on charging that pack up.
Yep. Copy.
And 2 laps remaining.
Copy.
Alright, this isn't the last lap, it's the next one. But we can get past Antonelli, we do. And if we can hang on to Gasly, we should be alright. Looks like we will.
Make it.
Up to P10.
Such an awesome job, mate.
Considering where we were, I will take being in 10th place. Final lap. It's gonna be Red Bull dominance in the podium here. Red Bull, Alpine. Oh, sorry, not Red Bull, Alpine. Red Bull, RB. Alpine, RB. What's the difference? Probably for the pod, he could actually be able to get past Gasly here. Probably just charge a little bit here, just to try to get as much as we can before we make the move. I'll let Fittipaldi be the one to make the move, or decide on when to make the move. Okay, where's the point? Where's the detection point? Yes, Fittipaldi's got DRS on after overtaking the car ahead. He's up to P9.
You've got Norris.
He got DRS on Gasly, but Gasly is still faster. Yeesh, that's not good. Gasly does a soft so maybe that'll have something to do with it. Final lap, we're in P9.
Copy.
Load push. No more lift and coast.
Piastri wins.
That's
Oh.
the checkered flag.
Yeah, because you're a lap down. I told him to push on tires and fuel, but he was a lap down, so good. You used it for like
Fantastic.
a corner. Now it's a case of can Fittipaldi hang off? Can keep Gasly behind? Looks like he can.
Mode slow, please.
Should be all right here. Fittipaldi gets around the last corner. He will cross the line. P9.
So you've taken the flag. Only P9.
That's great. Thank you.
Only P9. Thank you.
Yeah, happy with that, mate.
Considering where we started.
So you're coming into the pit lane.
We started 3-4. We finished 9-17. Drogovic did have a crash stop. Not his fault though. Was it Vessi actually got the fastest lap at P14. And Verstappen, look, so Piastri signs 1-2 in Red Bull. RB 3-5. Verstappen and a Haas
Number
gets
one,
6.
Newest team, shattering all expectations here.
I tell you what, they had to work hard for those points today. What a phenomenal achievement that is.
Oh, that's a wonderful scene. The team getting their first chance to congratulate their driver on a job well done. With such a strong performance from Piastri, there's no denying that he's earned that place on the podium today.
Red Bull RB on the
Their
podium.
first win of the season, and the team looking on will be very proud, I'm sure.
So it's Piastri and Sainz. They started 1-2. They finished 1-2. Ocon started 7th, moves up to 3rd, gets the podium spot. Perez finishes 4th from 12. Verstappen 6th from 11. Leclerc 7 from 13. Gasly 10 from 19. Actually, it was Hulkenberg actually got the fastest lap. I misread the grid, but Hulkenberg wasn't in the top 10 either. Fittipaldi, the only one in the top 10 who lost position from qualifying. Drogovic was the biggest dropper from 4th to actually from 3rd to 17. Yeah, Hulkenberg fastest lap as the last car on the lead lap. so no extra point for that. Alonso and Lawson took each other out on the turn 1. Great start of the season for them. So, okay, so P6 after the first race. We need P5. 7 teams got points on that. Pit stop award, we got P10. Fastest pit, which is already at pit stop 2.1. First race in, fastest pit stop is 2.1. So okay, so we get our bonuses for our positions. Dragovic doesn't get his contract bonus because he finished 17th and 14th. Fittipaldi does get his, so another 200,000 every time he gets the top 10. But it will still, I'll be fine with that. I'm just glad I said it top. Well, actually, I was gonna say glad I said top 10. I could have said it higher. Okay, Saudi Arabia next. 4 days to go. I don't think we'll have any car parts ready to go for that. Okay, only driver upgrade was Fittipaldi's overtake going up to 86 affiliates. Eklund cornering up. Wurtz nothing up. Cow nothing up. Okay, well, oh well. Take off the car building because we don't need them. Low priority for us at the moment. We're gonna build everything else up. Not sure if adding one of these will actually make it too much. Actually, just on the line. Are we too tired? Did we too tired here though? So we take off a few pit stop drills. Probably do a switch over to some extra pit stop training just to get the time up, or just keep it steady anyway. Let's go with that. Why are you neutral? What's your? Oh, you're not happy with your contract. Do I need to resign you? You have 4 years left in your contract. I do need to look into upgrading some. Oh, sorry, not upgrading, but actually refurbishing some facilities. Anything else? What is for? We'll just refurbish it for now. Don't have to worry so much. Race simulator, do I think probably a good idea to we'll do we upgrade that? How much money can we build any of the car parts? Yeah, it's 16 days away. We can upgrade the race simulator. Okay. What? Ferrari no profit to start up the season. Yeah. I didn't even notice that. Actually, let me look at this here. Yeah, no points. Yeah. So what was the result there? Where did the Ferraris finish? It finished 11-15. That 15th, well, Hamilton crashed into Dragovic damaging his car. So that's probably a good reason why he's down there. He also had a 5-second penalty, but that bumped him down to 14. That he finished 14th, but got bumped down because of the 5-second penalty. So he had a half speed him. Max got P6 in his half debut. He did. So, yeah. My friend's not on tonight. Oh, good. That's like, so actually, I may actually be able to watch Raw now. We have to replace his chassis because we got it destroyed. So actually, we should oh no, we can't. Yeah, I was gonna say we build some, but we already built them anyway. Oh, actually, we can do another design here. We should have actually done this. Actually, let me. Actually, I'm gonna set up my. Let's see. Get my setup plan list here. So you have a chassis there. So we've got side pods. Yeah, we do side pods. It's basically corner centric. For the first set. Oh, the ATR comes in today. No, well, I'll probably save it. I'll save it for the underfloor. Oh yeah. Right. There you go. Okay, actually, we're going up to a top 5 for the setting for the challenge, but we got to P9. So what does the board think of that results? They're satisfied. Okay, satisfied's all right. Satisfied's all right. Which moves up to 64. That's good. ATR starts, but we use that for the next upgrade. So that'll be on the underfloor. Manufacturing complete, so the chassis will be ready. So I think we just put down a new car. What's that? Oh, that's a big speed boost. So we'll actually we'll put down the car. Put down Dragovic's car. Actually, no. Do I put down Fittipaldi's car? You know what? Because you destroyed the last car, because you destroyed the chassis in the first one, I'm gonna give this to Fittipaldi. And also, he, you know, finished better. No, you're not entirely your fault because you did have a crash, but still. Actually, yeah, that actually was. Alright, so let's say, what's the difference now that we put that in? Alright, so without it, 18th in top speed, 15th in DRS, first, 4th, and 2nd in cornering. With it, 5th in top speed, dead last in DRS effectiveness, but we'll try to prove that later. 2nd, 1st, and 1st in cornering. Alright, so that's a pretty hefty increase. Like we can take a hit on the DRS effectiveness, because then again, like, we only really need that if we're in DRS. But if we're on our own, that's a much better defensive car. Like we can if we have cars behind us outside of DRS, we can just go. I like that. Okay, now we actually have a car that's above average in top speed. Yay! Alright, so 12 days for the front rear wing. What's the calendar? So 15 days from Melbourne. So these designs will be done before Melbourne, and we might be able to squeeze them building one before Australia. Right, so okay, we're on the race weekend now. So we're gonna take a time out here, get a little recharge, and we can go into Saudi Arabia. Sorry. So I will be back in a minute. Just 1 second. Okay, back at it now. Now they're all set up. We got like I said, P9 in first race. Let's see what we can do in the second. Also, with a big upgrade on Fittipaldi's car as well. See what that makes a difference.
We're here in Jeddah, where the tension is boiling as we head into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
This is not a spring weekend. I have to start like checking every time to see is there gonna be a spring weekend or not. Was it 28 laps? All right. I think because card 2 has actually got the faster parts, so we're gonna send card 2 out first. He's in the second? Is the second car, but all the expectations on the second car. Oh, this track might actually be too hot. So you need to push them. This is also actually get a good idea of how much you can push with these tires before they get too hot. And actually, looks like we don't even need to push them. This Saudi, so it is already pretty warm. So, oh yeah, don't even need to get to 90 degrees. We can hold. We can pull back on them.
Anything we can help you with?
Right, bad setup then. We can change that.
Copy.
Why? Give me a bit as well, but then again, we're on default settings, so it should be
copy.
fine. Go so a far extreme to the side as we can. Actually, let's say what the lap times are actually. It could be the drivers and the cars as well, but the gaps are pretty as big. It's not what I expected them to be. It's going alright so far. Just getting a feet wet in the season 3. Alright, not great, but acceptable. But we do want to improve. Did get an upgrade between the 2 races, so hopefully that does improve things. Alright, maybe just light then.
How does the car feel? Copy that.
What do we got set up here? Okay. That's fine. We know to throw it back. That's fine. Okay, that's good. We can try that. And yeah. Seven's good, so it's gotta be closer. Okay, done. What we need to do is P1. So just let it roll. wasn't already getting a grid penalty? Oh yeah, because he got a grid penalty because of the incident in the last race. Yes, yes, yes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green light.
Right, there you go. How are things going on out there? I don't know if I answered that. I asked that, but how are things over there? Hope all right. Alright, okay. Sometimes doing alright is probably the best we can go with, but that's alright, you know. Just for the spicy chicken. Ooh, spicy chicken sandwich. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Yeah.
How does the car feel?
Do you have crystals over
Let's make
there?
it.
No, we
Copy
don't.
that.
No.
Let us know what your thoughts are.
Yep, it's all good, man.
Yeah, copy that.
Ooh, okay. So, cornering and brake stability. Actually, all three need to go on the other side. That is good to know. So, throw that there. Throw that out there. Yep. That's... looks pretty spot on, I think. The traction may be a little off, but I think we can probably get away with that. Nah, we have to go with that. Yep, we'll go with that. 9 laps now. It's like White Castle. Does any of this sound familiar to you? I know of White Castle. Let's try that. It's like from all the conversations that I hear for, like, you know, American fast food, it feels like we have American fast food chains over here, but it just from what I hear, we just don't have any of the good ones. I got 2 spicy chicken sandwiches. That's slider size. Okay. Alright. Now I'm hungry for spicy chicken sandwiches. Damn it. it works both ways because
Any
what y'all
comments
do
there?
have in American fast food, you have better, more interesting options we don't get here.
Copy that.
You mean in those fast food places we get? You mean? There we go.
That's the checkered flag.
Oh, we got, actually, I didn't even look, but we both got both setups at 100%. Brilliant. Did really well with the feedback, getting the setups ready this season so far. Yeah. That was just a case we just had to take advantage of it. Like, it's like taking advantage of it. In the last race, we actually qualified 3rd and 4th. But because of events that happened on the track, we finished 9th and 15th. So, something you need to work on. So actually, it's in the case we don't have to worry about the setups. We just try to get the guys out for the track time. It's just a waiting game now. Just make sure you get everything just where you want it to be. Fittipaldi's not going to have the car part knowledge maxed out, but it's still going to be a pretty high preparation percentage when you get to 100% on track time. Should be there just in the last few minutes, which is usually the case when we do this. You usually get 100% in the final 5 minutes of the session. It is good feeling to know that, like, with the track timization, that I can be able to have affiliate drivers in the first the first practice session. Don't have our full-time drivers in there, but I can still be able to set it so that both full-time drivers can get enough track time to still be fully prepared in 2 sessions rather than 3. There we go, got 100%. We bring them in now. So I got car power knowledge to 90%. You're not gonna fully understand and know a newly installed car part one session then, or one race weekend then. But sharing P2, oh boy, we're gonna have to worry about 2 Red Bull cars challenging for wins here. We're gonna be very, very confident going into these next few races now.
Will practice pay off for the drivers?
Let them take each other out. Well, hopefully. But the thing was, the thing was, last race was Red Bull 1, Red Bull 2, RB3, a fully Red Bull branded podium. Ugh. Ugh. More like bullheaded. No, but that's bullheaded is everybody else trying to catch him. There we go. I just see myself out. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate puns. Don't worry. Okay, so they'll be very confident coming to this race, so they boost their points up even more. Hopefully he does. Hopefully you can take advantage of that. In qualifying.
Green light.
The one thing is I don't want to have my guys come out to do their laps, but get caught up with cars on the track in very bad positions. 5 seconds between the 2 drivers. I don't know if that's just bad laps or the actual difference between the cars with the new chassis being applied. So 27 more. Okay, so we're looking for high 27s. Like I said, it's like our preparation in between the seasons was better than I expected, but it's not challenge for titles better just yet. Hopefully we able. It's like one. Hopefully we able to get some good upgrades during the season that we can put ourselves in a better position. I think it's probably going to be like last season where it's like we probably don't start tackling trying to go for championships until at least season 4 or season 5. 3-7 in session 1, that's good.
Green light.
We're gonna get caught up by the Red Bulls on former Red Bull. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, if you didn't see it before, the big bad boss Max Verstappen, he's in a Haas now.
Mode in, please. Mode in.
Driver
Okay, got it.
1.6 off. Ugh. Driver is definitely yeah. Max Verstappen is in a Haas. That was the big change for the drivers last season. Joyce needs to improve. Probably, I was gonna say, hope he doesn't get caught because he does. He's down on 13th, and Fittipaldi gets second. So he's through to Q3. At least it means we don't have to worry about our drivers colliding with each other. I guess. Team with who? I gotta double check that actually. I think it's with a new driver, rookie driver. I think.
Green light.
Oh wait, hang on. He is Frederick Vesti. So a new rookie driver coming in. Oh, I'm actually saying that right. So actually, you should do a brief, quick debrief of the teams. So where's that? So it's Piastri and Sainz for Red Bull, Esteban Ocon and Thierry Boucher for RB, Sergio Perez and Charles Leclerc and McLaren, Vettel and Verstappen and Haas, Norris and Norris and where did he finish? Wait, did he finish? Yeah, Norris and Alonso for Mercedes, Gasly and Hauger, so another rookie driver coming up in Alpine. Albon and Zhou and Williams. Ferrari is Hamilton and Andrea Kimi Antonelli. So, but he's a new driver, but he's already 82. But it's okay. But he had a great start to his F1 career. Crashes out first corner of the first race, or the first lap. Aston Martin, Bottas, and Hulkenberg. And I think that's everybody. So that's the grids. That's the grid order.
So keep that delta tight.
27.2 is not too bad. You do want to see if we haven't seen the Red Bull go into a 26. So I want to see if we can actually go for that. Can we actually push for a pole? Pastry and Science Red Bull. This game is like really shaking things. Yeah, that's the one good thing I like to see from this game. It's like just see how messed up the driver listings can be. The one thing I will say, I'm glad I don't have to say anymore. Haas and Alpine both having complete rookie drivers and completely bad rookie drivers, causing wreck every time. All of them are gone. All of them are gone. I'm glad with that. Fittipaldi does not get pole, but he does get front row. P2. Now there's a case of can we hold it? So a 2 and 13, or the 2 and 12.
The drivers are getting ready here at the Jeddah Corniche circuit. Prepare
2 and 13. Okay, 2 and 13. So we have Drogovic. So we have Drogovic go out, but we have him on the medium first. Why is it push mediums, hold back softs, regular softs? I don't get that. I don't even need the hold. You don't even need to hold back on the softs. So you can do that. So you push on the mediums and then ride with the softs. For Fittipaldi, you can't. Why soft med? I don't. Oh yeah, but you only have one medium, don't you? Because you use one for the qualifying. Yeah. So you will have to go soft, medium, medium, which is a shame. But you can fully push the whole time. I will have to change the I will have to change the times though, because you're gonna be really burning those tires when it gets. If this game just knows what IRL Haas is looking like. Yeah. So we take one lap out. Push, push. And Fittipaldi again. One out. Push. And push. There we go. Now, 12 and 13. Can we keep 2? Can we improve on 13? Let's see. Hassan Game is like, we're gonna humble Max and still use his knowledge to hopefully help his fellow driver. Well, yeah, that's... Humble him? Well, he got a P7 last race, so he can still race fast. We had the regulation changes that basically leveled everybody out, so...
Celebrate that milestone with a strong finish.
You know, the whole car didn't load up yet. All the colours yet.
And it'll be exciting to see just what will happen here today. It's almost time for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. It's lights out and away we go.
Well, a good start by Fittipaldi. He took on side by side. He's got his nose beside now. Yes, I took behind Piastri. Good start, but Hamilton's actually going to get him on the insides. Now he's able to pull out ahead, still be in second place. Dragovic does improve. He already goes up 2 places already to 11. So that's a good sign on his part. Already up 2 places. And Fittipaldi able to hold on to his. The upgrade we have on the chassis was a big boost to our top speed. So hopefully we'll be able to at least be able to hang on to the cars on top of the grid a bit better, or even be able to. They actually just referred to Albon as their team name? I think I'm having a brain fart here. Oh, here we go. So he's already looking to try to get past on Raw. Oh, yeah, on Raw, yeah. Is Fittipaldi already getting impatient to try to pass Piastri? He's already going left and right. I better pull back on the tyres now.
So we'll drop the temp on the rears if you can.
So I just gotta say, it's fine, don't worry about it. Ooh, here we go. Does he have enough to try to get past Piastri? Doesn't look like he's creeping, but he could dive bomb. Will he try doing that? No, Piastri's moving away, so that's not gonna happen this time.
Street car in now.
Actually, turn off the battle assist. We don't want it.
Behind.
Nice. Actually, use the battery a little bit more. Needs to try to hang on at least.
Copy.
For the 0.7, we definitely don't want to drop off the cars. We don't want to be in a defenseless position here. Pull it back now. He's getting impatient. He's getting impatient. Oh, there you go. He dive bombs in. That is real. That was a real gutsy move there, but Fittipaldi's in the lead.
Press overtake.
He actually did a DRS actually. So well, he actually overtook after a DRS detection point, which is not probably not the best idea because now he's got Piastri on his tail. And there's another DRS, so he's probably going to lose it here unless the corner comes up quicker than it should. Actually, Piastri may not catch in time. He won't. Dragovic goes into the points by overtaking Leclerc, but he's now got 2 Mercedes ahead and 2 McLarens behind. This is going to get very dicey. Fittipaldi actually again you use the battery a little bit more just to see if you're able to cut Piastri off before we get to the DRS. Ooh, he's 1.1 ahead, so he might actually have been able to do it. George moves up to 9. Use the battery to try to catch up to Norris ahead. Oh no, he's gonna get. Actually, no, he's gonna get overtaken by Alonso. No. Oops. Alright, so Fittipaldi 1.8 ahead of Piastri. Well, that just got cut down to 1.5. So, it's a case of can he keep the gap? Actually, what is Piastri's battery like right now? Charge is pretty even too. Okay, so. There he goes. I got Drogovic to catch up to Norris. It looks like he's done it. He's also cut off the cars behind. Ooh, can.
Charge on.
Will be able to get past Norris? He does. So use that battery. He moves up to P8 to see if we're able to catch per share.
Good job, good job.
Just gotta watch those tires, make sure you're not burning them up too much. So far, we are all right. So it's P8. It's the first half of the lap that we need to take advantage of advantages and try to create a gap. Or at the very least try to cut off the cars behind. We cut off cars behind, so we don't need to push the DRS. Oh, sorry, with the battery, but we can catch the car ahead, we'll be alright. Actually, no, we only. No, we don't have enough. We don't have enough battery. Cars ahead will pull away because they've got the DRS on each other, but that's about it. Fittipaldi right now comfortable in the lead for now. But the tires up a good bit though, which is a little bit worrying. May actually have to pull him back a bit. We got 2-second gap. I think it's like if it's a 2-second gap, if it gets back to under 2 seconds, then we probably have to push him again. It's actually dropped. Well, let's see. And there he goes. That's 1.9. So now I gotta push him again. So Djokovic is caught up to Porsche. Oops, no. He's caught up to Porsche ahead. So maybe get him charged a little bit maybe behind us.
On. What about tyres?
Because of the DRS training for 4 to 8, you can't really make a move because everybody else is looking to make a move. So you basically have to hold back. Look at this. Ooh, actually a Hound and Boucher actually going side by side. Nothing done though, nothing done. But Boucher, oh, Drogovic has actually got straight line speed. He actually take Boucher in the line.
He does have DRS.
So Drogovic moves up to 7.
Yeah, copy that.
Ooh, still side by side though. Boucher's gonna get the spot back. So I was able to take it, but not able to hold it. Ooh, he's gonna try to go side by side. I'm very nervous going side by side on a track like this.
Car behind is Norris.
And the only last year Fittipaldi had 1.8. The gap is getting smaller. The only worry that I've got, he's going soft, medium, medium, and he's pushing these softs very hard. So, I don't know if it's just a case of we're just using the tires we got a lot harder, and that's why we've got the lead. So we have to see. But at the very least, it's encouraging that, at least for now, actually, we're actually going to have a lead last past the 8th lap. Well, unless Fittipaldi crashes it now, which I hope doesn't happen. Alright, so Drogovic got a share ahead, who has nobody ahead of him. So he might be able to make something here. You see the top of the revs there. Ooh, side by side, makes the move. He is ahead. He was ahead in the detection points also. I think he just gave Porsche DRS, but the gap is already point A in that one corner. But his DRS, Porsche is going to look to try to take the spot back. He looks on the outside, or actually on the inside. Drogowicz able to hang on. So he's on the P7. Fittipaldi's still ahead, but the gap is getting smaller. 1.6 now. Actually, stop. You can stop holding back on the battery now. PS3, actually, actually see what your battery's like again. Actually, yeah, but he's saving it a little bit, actually. But the Fittipaldi isn't, he's actually using everything he's got. There you go, for the PS3, he's actually closing to 1.2 now. So the gap is getting smaller. There he is. He's hunting. He's hunting. He's actually he's gonna be in DRS range now. Piastri is like, okay, you had your 9 laps in the lead. Here, you're gonna take the lead back, and he does just that.
We're ready for you.
Copy.
He's gonna try to take the spot back. He's gonna. Ooh, nope. He tried there, but he just couldn't get the. Enough momentum to get in. Ooh, Piastri's actually pulling away, so that's gonna be bad. I brought Steve from preseason hockey to show up here. He really should be focusing on that. Like, he needs to make sure his players can actually play and skate. And it's his fault that Fittipaldi just lost the lead. So, how dare you? That's alright. So time go away. Well, I would tell him to go away simply for the fact that he didn't draft Paddy. Disappointed him for that. Just disappointed from him on that. Can't really do it. Really, you got a chance. You could be excited about something now. And don't tell me to go to bed. It's too early for that. Alright, we're gonna speed up a little bit. We've got gaps. Verstappen in the Haas P3. Oof. There we go. We're gonna bring him in now. Oh, those tires are gonna be pretty cooked, so we gotta tell them. We gotta tell them to cool them a little bit here.
Copy, I'm gonna boss.
Drogovic at P7, but Norris is
Now,
about to
there's been
catch
an
him.
issue in the pits.
But Cher's got a pit stop issue. Oh well. Probably had for the party say out one lap too long on those softs. Norris is gonna take 7 off Drogovic. Right, let's see what the crew does. 2.3, not bad. But also, like I said in the last pit stop, the last race, the fastest pit stop was 2.1, so 2.3 isn't even that impressive. It's 2.3 is average. Fittipaldi comes out 11, but I believe he is the first. Is he the first to come in? Or he's the second.
11. So you got Magnussen ahead. Gap 3.3. Alonso car behind. Gap 2.8.
Probably Drogovic just to hold back just a little bit. While he's behind. Oh, we have our first mechanical fault of the season. 2 races in, Alonso's already got a fault. Actually, no. Actually, you know what? Have him keep pushing, but I'm gonna have him come in. Let's bring him in a lap earlier. I'll do that. So actually, bring him in now. Bring him in this lap. Gonna pull these car up to Kevin. So I should hold him back on the tires. I think it's not the case, so don't hold back on the battery. Oops, daisy. Don't have him hold back on the battery, hold back on the tires so we can use them a little bit more. He got okay, so Fittipaldi gets past Kevin and past Leclerc in 2 corners, but is he able to hold the position? No, he won't. Leclerc gets a spot back. It seems like anybody that's on the right hand side will probably lose position turn 1, but will get it back turn 2. So
Magnussen, the car behind.
I missed how fast the pit stop was. I missed that one. How fast was it?
So head down now. You're currently P14.
Was it a good stop? I don't know. Oh well, we'll find out later.
Albon behind. Gap behind is 2.2 seconds.
George comes out 14 on the zone.
You can push from now.
Fittipaldi's in a difficult position because he's we're gonna go 3 wide. We nearly went 3 wide there.
Pick up the pace.
We need to see replay of that overtake.
Alright, Mega.
This is good work.
This we gotta see. This is very tight. I was just thinking, oh, yeah, it just gets him on the inside, and then gets over. Ooh, so Leclerc loses 2 positions in 2 corners. Gets spooked by Fittipaldi passing him, and then Kevin gets past him on the exit. But now Fittipaldi's defenseless on the straight. But I think he's got enough of a gap behind to be able to hold on to position. And he will. I do need to fix that sponsor positioning. Sorry, it was 8 and 12. That's alright. Pit stops. still a lot to come into the pits, so that's fine. Yep. Okay. Yep, it's got some gaps, so we'll speed on ahead. Because the case of I do like to get involved in these races, but I also want to actually get through this game quickly. Like at least try to do 3 races per stream. Both so both drivers are actually closing in the cars ahead, which is a good sign. Oh, there you go. For the Drogovic on the inside of Alonso. Who has DRS? Oh, now Alonso has it, so he passed him a little bit too early. Here comes Alonso, but he's on the inside in turn 2, so he may be able to get it. Yes, he does. So he's up to 10, down to 11, up to 10. Now Fittipaldi is in a similar position. Oops, in a similar position here. Hold back on the tires a little bit.
So we'll drop temp on the rears if you can.
It's also a case of holding back on the tires to want to cool them down, but it's also because he's behind the car, those tires will heat up faster anyway. So it kind of balances it out a little bit. Oh, actually, Perez just lost DRS on Russell, so he'll probably make a chance to make a pass here. The only problem is he will be on the outside of turn 2, so he'll lose it again. But will Perez get it back? Yeah, he's keep. Oh no, that gap with Perez. That's what I'm gonna watch. Will he close ahead of Norris, or will he be defenseless again? DRS yet. It'll be DRS after this corner. I think Perez will get it from Norris.
So we are P8.
So we just caught up to Hulkenberg ahead, so he may be able to go up to 9.
Hulkenberg behind.
There goes Perez into the pits. Oh, sorry, Norris into the pits, I should say.
Charge that pack.
Drogovic gets ahead of Hulkenberg on the straight. Actually, no, he doesn't. No.
You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah,
next.
he's on the outside of turn 2. Clegg at the fastest lap at 32.6.
Super job.
Oh, he actually gets past him that time, but can he stay ahead? So a 5.6 right now, pit stops as well. Oh yeah, the pit stops that do have an effect. There's 8.8 behind, 8.8 second gap between teammates.
Let us know what you think on the tyres.
Ooh, he's looking to pass him there. It's not gonna happen this time. There's DRS there. Can he be able to try to make a move here? I probably would be against it actually, because he would have DRS. He would give DRS to Perez on the start finish. Gets past him here, but yeah,
Really
Perez got DRS.
So
So they're probably going. Though if he stays here, he may be able to take
3.8.
and hold on the position, and he will. Yes, he will. So there you go. Fittipaldi gets past Perez, and he's up to P4. And Drogovic gets past Ocon and move up to P6. So we got the guys climbing up the grid here. And Hamilton Preston need the pit. Sainz needs the pit as well. So I'm wondering what the it's another case. It's pit stop strategies as well. Who has? Okay, so Sainz hasn't come in, Hamilton hasn't come in, Perez hasn't come in, Ocon hasn't come in, Alonso hasn't come in. Ooh, battery's kind of got low. Whoops. So it's pit stop strategy also a case as well.
What about tyres?
So the case of we have pit stops, and we're still able to pass cars before they go in. If we pass them before they take their pit stops, that gives us even better positioning. We don't have to rely on the pit stop to pass them.
DRS enabled, Ocon has it.
Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a problem. There you go, Ocon passes.
Charge on. Yeah, copy.
He will. He can make the pass here, but Ocon, like we've known already, anyone on the right-hand side of turn 2 is going to take the spot back, and that's what he's going to do. What's that gap? That's 0.8 of a gap. Ugh.
To go.
That's a bad take there. Fittipaldi's caught Hamilton.
Just try and keep these as cool as possible.
Copy.
Make sure you get that pack up.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's going to try to pass him before DRS, which is the pole strategy. He passes him. Who has got DRS? No, Howland's got it.
You're doing a great job though. Currently P3. You've got Piastri. Car ahead now.
So, there you go, so he's 3, but it's a case of can he keep it? Again, it seems like the car ahead has the advantage going into the first set of corners if they stay to the right-hand side.
Oh dear, that's not a good stop.
But he doesn't even give Hamilton a chance to go side by side. Oops, didn't want to do that. I got Fittipaldi can push the tires again. So there we go. So at 2 and 6 because of pit stop. Piastri, yeah. So at 2 and 6, which is very good to see. We're actually fighting for a podium. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold full full. Yeah, I'm gonna hold back full. What I'm trying to say. Until everyone does one more pit stop. Which has caught up to Perez for 5.
Perez has just pitted.
And he just came in, so Drogovic moves up to P5. So that should be everybody that's pit. Hamilton's okay. Hamilton burned. Oh no, actually Hamilton hasn't. Okay, so Sainz came back out on hards. Can they last the rest of the race? If you go 25 laps on the mediums, those hards can definitely last that long. So it's definitely a case of tire strategy kicking in now. Alright, here's the minute on ahead here. There's some gaps here. Fittipaldi 9.7 behind, 4.7 ahead. Drogovic 1.7 behind, 2.1 ahead. Sainz is closing on Drogovic, so he may lose that P5. Actually, I just do that. Yeah, I just do that. Okay, that's a shortcut to go live again. Only took me like 2.5 years to figure it out. Oh, crap! We're gonna lose some time here. To be fair, the game did warn me. Whoops. Good thing I had the second one charged. There we go. Oh, for God's sake. come back as we're side by side. There you go. Drogo's able to hang on for 5 at the moment.
About tyres.
Actually, what about tyres? How are we going to... Yep. So, yep, both drivers still seem good on tyres.
So we're ready for you. Copy. Hamilton has boxed.
There you go. So Hamilton's going to be one stop.
Hamilton right behind you.
There you go. Drogo's trying to get past
1.3
Sainz.
seconds
Not going to
behind.
get it this time. Fittipaldi 9 and 9, Ocon. Oh, sorry, yeah, Drogovic 1 and 3. It looks like Sainz are moving ahead, so he's just skip ahead again. 2 and 5 still looks good. We still need to make 1 stop each, though. Sainz is pulling away. Ocon's closing in on Fittipaldi slowly but surely. So it just seems like both drivers seem to be slipping down a bit, ever so slightly. Fittipaldi, what are your tires like? Let's get you fully pushing them with your 2 laps to go.
And box.
Sainz, Sainz trying to catch Fittipaldi, just got the fastest lap. Those Red Bulls are desperate to try to make get another 1-2 here. Really good stuff from the guys here. We're gonna get a 2-2. We're gonna get it.
Just watch the white line on exit. Remember, a long way to go in this race.
Verstappen gets
Norris
past.
right
So
behind.
Verstappen moves up to 4. Verstappen doing everything he can to try to push the Americans up.
P6.
Yeah, if Fittipaldi comes out P6, that's not too bad. That's definitely not too bad.
5. Norris car behind.
Drogovic and Verstappen side by side here
3.2.
around the S's.
18 laps to go. Box this lap.
Yeah, box.
5 and 6, unfortunately, Drogovic still needs to come in, so he's going to drop some places. Fittipaldi, don't fight, teammate. Eddie's got a fault now. Drogovic gets past. Actually, no, Drogovic gets past. I completely forgot what the positions were.
Copy.
Nice, so Drogovic comes in. Oop, hang on. Woo. So what's yeah.
We'll drop back to
Gotta make sure
all
Fittipaldi doesn't burn his tires up too much. We need them to last. Ooh, we got an issue. We got our first issue of the year. 4.6. Not the worst. 4.6 is fine.
Sorry, mate.
You'll come out P12. So need.
Let's get after these cars in front. Just think about the management. You just increase it just a fraction. Copy.
If we can,
Charge the pack.
Copy.
Fittipaldi's getting impatient trying to pass Verstappen. There he goes. Now where's DRS though? Where DRS point? What happened? Who's got DRS? Verstappen's got it.
No management required.
Copy.
The boy stays ahead of Verstappen. If you can keep him side by side going to turn 1, he should be alright to exit turn 2 ahead. if that happens, Verstappen, there he goes, he peeks out. Go side by side, but Fittipaldi will stay ahead. Up to 4.
Temps
Dragovic
look good,
gets
so
past
maybe if we
Bohas.
push a little bit more.
So he's up to 11. So we're in a good position now. We're P4, P11. We don't have to come in again. 16 laps to go. Everybody else, where's everybody on pit stops? Piastri needs to come in. Leclerc needs to come in. Kevin needs to come in. So Dragovic getting points is possible. Fittipaldi getting a podium is possible. But as of right now, I would say that Fittipaldi does have Verstappen closing in on. Actually, no, he doesn't. He has Fittipaldi has Verstappen behind them. Doesn't have him closing in though. We will speed up. 15 to go. We're 4 and 11. Dragovic has got Kevin.
Yellow ahead.
Copy.
Ooh, Zhao locked up. Kevin pits. So double points at the moment. 4-10. And we're back to fast forwards because we have gaps. Perez passes teammate. Hamilton moves up to 6. Fittipaldi's pulling away from Verstappen, which is good. Ooh, hang on. Dragovic is caught up to Leclerc. But it's like it's a Perez train. It's a Perez train. It's a McLaren DRS train. So we're gonna hold back just a little bit here. Yellow flag. VSC. Ooh, a VSC. Okay.
There's a yellow flag now.
Ocon crashes.
Now these are the drivers taking turn 22.
And it's Ocon in third.
Anything about that crash.
Okay.
They come away from that unharmed.
Very interesting. Ocon crashes himself out. And he was in third place. Very interesting. I don't think we can come in. We already pitted. We don't need. It's Piastri. That is good news for Piastri because he needed to go in. He definitely needed to go in. He comes in and comes out in the lead. That is a blessing for Piastri.
Yeah, we think driver okay. So likely debris.
You should be mode charge.
The VSC, we can fast forward 16 times because we can't do anything. You charge up a battery, you can definitely use that.
So VSC ending.
Copy.
Alright.
Copy.
So we're now 3 and 9. But
Yeah,
Dragovic is looking to trying to get past Leclerc to make a 3 and 8.
We don't think we need any lift and coast. Yeah, copy. Charge on. Yeah, copy.
Yellow flag. It's a red flag. Oh no, it's a red flag. Oh no, why'd it have to be a red flag? Oh no. Alright. It's a red flag.
And while all that was happening, the crew in the
Alright,
garage
alright.
could do
Alright, Sean Connery. Red flag. Oh, that's not good. Right, we're 3-9. Drogovic has mediums. Vittipaldi has no tires. We're going to be starting with 8 to go. It's a question of, do I keep Drogovic, actually both of them, on slightly worn softs? Or do I have them change? No. You don't have to be that rude about it. Everybody else is gonna be on softs. I think everybody would have to have. I got a feeling that everybody's gonna be on fresh softs if available. Oh my god, why does this have to happen? We were actually in line for a podium. I don't know if the fresher tires on the mediums are gonna be worth it. The slow, it's fresher tires, but the slower tires. It's only pre-season, so please, like. With 8 to go, I think I just have to take the chance and keep him on the softs. Or Vittipaldi's on mediums. It's either 80% mediums, 81% softs. You know what? Vittipaldi has no fresh tires. I might as well have him be on fresher mediums. Or not fresher mediums, but like as fresh enough softs. Well, here goes nothing. They're both on 80% softs. With 8 to go. I think they should still be alright to push.
The restart is moments away as the race.
We have a Hassan. Oh no, we're side by side with Verstappen.
It's lights out and away we go.
Happy with your surface?
Yeah, copy.
Let's get after it.
Mode push.
Man, I have to just, yeah, I think. If I change it here, it'll be probably oh, this is gonna be very interesting. Is everybody else on soft, fresh? Yeah, everybody else is on fresh tires. Some took mediums, but everybody ahead is on softs, all on fresh. Okay, Fittipaldi's already created a gap ahead of Verstappen, so that's good. And Drogo's actually moved up to 8.
Just keep trying to drop temp if you can.
Actually, Fittipaldi, you go back further because you're behind the car.
Let's just cook the tyres.
Copy.
Why does Steve's pick for Hockey Immaculate Grid look like a mugshot after being arrested in a bar fight?
Science is the next car ahead.
Ooh, we're actually gonna have Red Bull go side by side here.
Just do what you can.
Science gets past Piastri. I wouldn't know what pick you're talking about. I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know. Drogovic has gone north, so he's losing the car ahead. Let's hold back on the tires as well while you're
Just cool
behind
your
the car.
tyres. Yep, copy.
Oh, you actually can pull away, so probably not.
We're okay to push a bit harder if you can.
Actually, yeah, gotta have the guys push on the tires here. We can't have them hold back because they're being dropped back. Piastri got the fastest lap. Where is he? Oh, he's in the lead. Ugh. Looks so mad, man. I'll take your word for it. Which no, not got past yet. It's a DRS train of everybody. From 8 down to 19. And up ahead it's 1 and 3. Hamilton got past Verstappen, so hopefully that's hopefully Ferrari isn't too quick. I hold back on the battery now.
So we're dropping temp on the rears if you can.
Ooh. Drogovic, we need to push more because you actually lost.
So mode push.
Actually lost Leclerc. So Drogovic is in a bad spot. At the very least, if we don't get past the Red Bulls, at least try to hang on to them as long as we can so that we can pull away from the cars behind.
4 ahead. Let's just keep it up.
Oh wait, Fittipaldi, push on the tyres.
6 laps remaining.
Copy.
6 to go, we're 3 and 10.
We're happy to pick up the pace now and drop this manager.
I think all the other drivers are basically going full push on these tyres. Oh, we just lost. I think we just lost this. Yeah, we just lost the Red Bulls, I think. Yeah, we did. Alright. Now it's just a case of will Hamilton catch Fittipaldi on that?
We need to reduce K1 usage. Yeah, copy.
Or will Verstappen and Hamilton just keep fighting each other and slow each other down? It's a 3-second gap between 3 and 4 now. Drogovic can't push any more to try to get to Hulkenberg, so he's in a defensive spot. It's actually... Oh, actually, yeah, Lonzo got passed. Oh, whoa, nearly contact there. Fittipaldi seems to be pulling away. Is now 3.6, so the gap's getting wider, which is good. Tires don't look too good. So I have to pull back a little bit. But actually, the thing is, if Fittipaldi's tire wear percentage is higher than Drogovic, we're fine. And if Drogovic stays on line, we're fine. Drogovic is dropping back. He's just dropping back now, unfortunately. Sainz and Piastri are fighting each other for the win. Drogovic drops down to 12, gets it back. Kinda, side by side, so... Not a good couple of first 2 races for Drogovic. 15 with damage, and now he's going to drop down to 12. Fittipaldi, 3.5 ahead. 3 laps to go. Can he hang on? Oh, actually, sorry, it's Drogovic's tires that are too high. Sorry, I should be having him pull back. I'm looking at the wrong angle. Drogovic needs to hold back. Because he's burning his too much. Alright, Hamilton's a 3.3 now, 2 to go. It's just, if we can keep that gap of 3 seconds, I feel comfortable. If it drops down to a 2 point something, then might have to be a case I have to have Fittipaldi push more. One more to go. Well, might as well have him push now.
So one more lap.
Copy.
So it's hammer
One
time.
more turn around, we might actually have our first podium.
There's progress to be made.
While Drugovich keeps dropping.
Okay to push harder through 6 and 7 if you can.
Yeah, Sainz and Piastri are really pushing offside. They're on fresh tires, and they're gonna end up with just about just as much wear as Fittipaldi has going out on a worn set. Hamilton is closing the gap. Is like every lap or so he's getting like 1/10 or 2/10 faster, but it's not gonna be like he's 4/10 faster in the last lap. It's not gonna be enough. Fittipaldi gets Sober Racing's first podium. And a safety car. What the fuck happened?
Well done, mate.
Did Drugovich just crash into the wall in the final turn? What happened? We celebrate we got a podium. Drugovich bins in the last corner. What happened? We'll never know.
Karoo, what a brilliant drive we just witnessed there.
That's a well-earned result. From the factory and on the pit wall, that's a podium for the whole team.
Well, they've been waiting for this, haven't
I-
they? And it's
That,
only right.
that could have been perfect
Almost
time
finished.
with him crossing the line.
Well, Karoo,
Yeah.
how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the
That,
end?
that was a real series of emotions. We got a podium. What the fuck happened?
The job well done for sure.
Okay, then.
Please do, yeah.
Big thank you to everyone.
We can probably include that into the clip series we had
Next
planning
round,
up.
Formula One is heading down under. Exciting.
Drugovich crashed into Brashear. Is that what happened? Did Brashear bin it and Drugovich got collected? Drugovich having bad luck there. That's two. Okay, good thing I didn't put the new pod on his car because. So that's 2 races. That's 2 races. 2 damaged cars. Fittipaldi with a 3rd place finish, a first podium. We'll take that. First podium jumps up to 4th in drivers after 2 races. But we have our first podium of the career. Sainz ended up winning it. Piastri got the fastest lap, but 2nd place. Max finishes 10th. Antonelli gets his first points, P9. We actually jump up to P4 in the drivers now. We're actually beating Ferrari now. We need to be top 5, so that's good. We have the 4th fastest pit stop at a 2:27. Drugovich had a 2:6. That was his first pit stop. I missed that one. A 2:6. We also had a problem lowering the car. Jack delay. Okay. Okay, they both get the goals we needed. Technically. For some reason, we don't get a race target. I have no clue why. I don't. Stop. Yeah. Stop breaking the car. Yeah, like I said, good thing I didn't give him the upgraded part for that race, because that would have been trouble. Okay, Melbourne in 12 days. Yeah, 22 all the way down because you don't have a car. Your chassis is busted and your front wing is busted. And you broke the suspension as well. Jeez. Okay, now we actually have to build a suspension because we need to make sure we have enough. Was it that? Oh, no, actually, wait. It's only if you have. Yeah, we only have. Oh yeah, that's the top one. Okay, I only have one chassis. Yeah, no, that's only one chassis of the current design, not the previous design. So we're fine. Okay, so front wing and rear wing will be done before Melbourne. We may be able to get one of each for both. We're putting on for the Paulie's car. Okay, what did the board think of that? They were delighted! Of course they were delighted. You got your podium. Alright, now, oh, let me look at the pit crew. They had a fault there. What's the pit crew like? Do they need a break? How? No. I don't want to change it. No, okay. So it was just a normal fault that happened. We can actually squeeze it a little bit more, actually. Let's get one more gym training in. Actually, no. We'll do one more pick stop drill, but we'll work it on car release because that was the problem we had last time. I was actually to say maybe, but keeping them high still works. So I was here. Alright. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll move on ahead. I'll slate up to a 91. Great. That's good to know. That's good. Move on ahead. I had a refurbishment as well. Okay. So refurbishment complete. Oh, kind of need them. Okay, so anybody unhappy? Yeah, very unhappy. Well, unhappy with the staff. Refurbishment's fine. 2.5 million. I kind of want to wait until we get to like at least 10 or 15 million before we rear wing design. Let's build it. We'll have one ready for the race. Rear wing will be ready as well, I believe. Yep, that'll be ready as well. That's design's complete as well. Let's have that ready as well. So we'll get both front and rear wing, at least one of them ready for the next race. We'll put them on Philip Hardy's car. See if we can be able to maintain. So I know you're in car 1, but I'm giving you all the scraps because you keep scrapping all the parts. Make sure everything's in place. Oh yes, designs. Build new designs. Okay, so on the so yeah, we'll put all the time in on the floor, I think. So on the floor, we drag down. Yeah, we're still corner centric with this for this first one anyway. Airflow down and lifespan down. Yep. With that, and then for suspension, no time to use. Drag reduction down. Speed up. Down, down, up, and up. actually, no, we don't want to do that, do we? Do 2 point. We'll do it anyway. 2 on that. Oh, we have no money. We have no money, we can't do it. Okay, we have to wait. Alright, that's fine. We can wait. But actually, here's the difference. Oh, actually, no, we can't have the difference yet because we haven't got the parts installed yet. We haven't built them yet. Now we can do it. Right, so this was before. So okay, so yeah. Actually, no. You can get the new chassis. We'll give you the new chassis. We'll give you that. We'll give you that. So okay, this is where we stand right now. So Fittipaldi's car, before we put the front and rear wing in, 8 in top speed, 22nd in DRS effectiveness, second in cornering, 1920. We put the new front wing on, and we put the new rear wing on. DRS effectiveness goes down again, but 3rd in top speed, first in cornering. That's pretty good to me. And I think it'll be a case of I think it would now be a case of like we still have to put in the underfloor and suspension. I think if we get to a point where we complete them and we're still like comfortable first in cornering and decent, like maybe at least top 10, if not top 5 on top speed, then we'll try working on everything else. But I'll try to do it in a way where, like in this one, like in these ones, I'm doing like I'm taking hits on a lot of things to build put everything else back up. I think it'd be more of a balanced setup, but trying not to sacrifice anything, but trying to get a good small increase on everything else. If it gets to a point where we're losing positions on cornering, then we'll go back to that. Like that's a big difference though. Like we're taking big hits on DRS effectiveness and dirty eye tolerance and tire preservation, but I believe it might actually be worth it. I'm gonna save here, just absolutely make sure. So I'm gonna take a timeout. Actually, Drogovic, are you unhappy about your crashes lately? Yeah, personal situation, unhappy with personal race retirement and personal race standing as well. So, any contract salary, they're not happy. They're not happy with the salaries. Damn it. Wait, hang on. I just see that he's happy with his personal race result in Jeddah, but he's unhappy that he retired in Jeddah. Make your mind up. Are you happy or not? You're also happy. You're not happy with your contract salary, but you are happy with your bonus in your contract. Make it make sense. All right. I'll take time out. I'll try to cool down from whatever that was, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. And hopefully we don't get so much bad shenaniganery this time. Good shenaniganery would be good. I'll take the 3rd place, just not the last lap crash. Back in a second. Okay. Everybody calm down, yep. Right. Notice how late it is. Should get going here. Try to squeeze in one more before we wrap
It's
things up
wonderful
here.
to be back down under for the Australian Grand Prix.
Give it a wee beat.
We're a stone's throw from the beach here at the Albert Park circuit. It might be party mood in the grandstands, but in the paddock, expectations and tensions are high. The previous race,
Also, make sure my everything's not out of sync.
Can he maintain his winning ways with another good outing this weekend?
You're not gonna talk about us getting our first podium now? Ooh. Ooh, it's gonna be... Okay, it's gonna be a rain race. That's gonna make things interesting. Oh, actually, that crash did cause some damage, cause not too much, because this caused the usual. It was the gearbox more than anything that took damage, so it's not too bad. Actually, if anything, the rain may actually be in our favor because we don't have to worry about DRS, and that's our weakest point. Let's see. Okay, we got the guys ready to go. I need to warm up the tires then.
Front pressure's still coming up.
Alright, so full push on the tires then.
Anything we can help you with?
Alright, you bring you in now.
Copy that.
There we go.
Balance check. Copy that last message.
There we go. What, wait. What? Ah, no, an elephant? No, I gotta go for him. Yeah, I know. I know. It's called being a smart ass.
tyres.
Ooh, oh, okay. Quicker the tires too much. Alright.
A firm.
Oh, because... Oh, no, I did. No, I did tell him to hold back. Never
How
mind.
does the car feel?
Oh, but you can bring it back now.
Copy that.
Oop, okay, we set things too far, but that's fine. We can fix that. There we go.
Okay, give us a balance check. Balance check.
Ooh, okay. At least we got one
Okay,
optimal,
copy.
so we can just fix the rest. Ooh, do you know what? I just realized I think I might have actually put the parts on the wrong car. So I put all the good parts on car 1. I want to put them on car 2. I gotta swap them. Cause I don't. I want to put onto the party's car. The kind of tell I see is that the car part knowledge for car 1 is a lot lower than car 2. So that's probably a hint. Yep, that's exactly what I did.
Four seconds. 3, 2, 1. Green light.
Oh, wait. There we go.
How does the car feel? Got that.
Okay. So a couple of greats and a couple of goods. At least with the goods we know where to move them. Straight. There we go. And then cornering. That works. And then just check that in there. 28 laps, alright.
Give us a balance check.
Thank you guys for the good car.
Okay, copy that.
Right? Okay, so traction is one way or the other. I don't know which way to take this. Right, let's try that.
How are my tires, Sam?
Surface temps are low.
Any comments though? Copy that.
Give us a balance check when you can. Balance check. Yeah,
So
copy
that's
that.
what's the setups we got? We got 90 and 100.
So you've taken the flag.
Oh, we're done. Alright.
Anything we can help you with?
I got 96.
Yeah,
Close
understood.
enough. So it's like this is actually gonna be the first weekend where we don't have both drivers have 100% setups. Yep, but it's fine. So we really have to save these tires. Actually, we want to try to get 100%. And now just
What about
risking the
tyres?
tires, but I still want to keep them out.
Copy that. If you can update your tyre switch. Okay, copy.
Yeah, they're coming out anyway. Alright, I got him to 99. Close. That's alright. Right. Okay. So 97 and 94 for setup for preparation. Very confident.
Let's hope the teams.
First round, made me very happy. Alright. There's your delay check. Alright. Let's see what we do there. As you were still typing, yep.
Green light.
Well, it's right. I'm typing and I realize, oh, you get a notification and hear it at the same time. Hear it being made at the same time. 1.7 difference. Jeez, Freddie probably must have had a bad lap there. Must have got caught up in traffic.
So call the car and we'll box.
So we're looking for a low 16s. Yeah. Some buffering can happen, so it can affect that. For the body's on last, so he definitely needs to get a lap now. Much better, much better. Shoots up to second. There's a problem with getting caught up in traffic sometimes. It'll really affect your lap, depending on where it happens.
Green light. Currently P1. Currently P1. Okay, mode in, please. Okay, got it.
Ooh, 16-1. Oh, both drivers got a 16-1. That's good. Oh, but then the Piastri got a 15-9. Because of course. They could have managed the time better at the finish though. Oh, you mean you're talking about Raw again? Yeah. To be fair, someone that has very bad time management, I can't really say much. I mean, look, when you look at me, it's like 4:15 here, and I still want to try to get one race done. Or try to get a third race done. 3-4, still good. Okay. Nah. Shouldn't have any traffic in the way for this lap.
Currently
15.8 and
So just confirming.
there we go. Because I was why how are you 24 seconds slower?
Copy.
So a 15.8 and a 15.9.
Your P2. That was a good lap, that last one. Mode in. We'll box this lap.
Copy that.
Oh, there goes Piastri taking over, taking it back. Now go on, let's go one more. Can we be able to push to try to get the pole position there?
You are currently P3. That's perfect.
Kevin went wide.
Yeah, copy.
Nope. So it's a 2. So it'll be 2-3. Piastri gets pole, but we're 2-3.
Yeah, copy that.
But actually, it's gonna be a rain race. Let's see, when does the rain kick in? It's gonna be rain at the start. Okay. So where are we? Okay, so we're looking at. We're gonna be in Inters. Okay, so we're looking. The rain stops around lap 35. So it really depends on when the rain stops. It really does depend on when the rain stops. So we're looking around. So we're looking around here, lap 36. If it goes later, we can switch to mediums. If it comes earlier, we may have to. Well, actually, if it goes mediums, we can use the hards again. It depends on how early it gets. But I don't think it's going to be a 2-stopper. And actually, because it's actually raining some more, we can ease up on fuel a little bit more. We're gonna do that. Just save a little bit here, just in case. And we will go. So we're gonna be we're 2 and 3. Let's see what we can do. Ooh.
Welcome back,
Let's see what we can do with it.
Preparations are now being
Look at
made
that,
as we
two
head
green
to the
cars in the front 3 spots. I like to see that.
A short moment of time to
Yes.
themselves to focus on the race ahead.
It's a P2 start for them, an excellent opportunity, and no doubt they'll be looking to grab it with both hands.
And the time has come.
It's kind of weird that, like, in this cutscene, the whole half the car livery doesn't load.
Get ready for the Australian Grand Prix.
It's kind of weird how it does that.
It's lights out and away we go.
Oh, on that one. Oh, Fittipaldi had a good start. Roglic had a bad start. Sainz gets him to 3rd already. I don't have nothing to choose with. Nah. It's alright. No, that's alright. Roglic able to take back. Somehow. We're back to 2-3. So see what the conditions of the track. Yeah, looks alright. So yeah, so we're looking about lap 33. He'll get dry enough. So that's what we're looking at.
How is track conditions?
He's already looking to try to get past Piastri here. Wait, listen, do you cheers for you as well? Yeah. Oh, you have nothing to cheers with. There you go. Sorry, now I know what you're talking about. I just did that because I was opening this, so.
Yeah, I'm trying, man.
Drop temp if you can.
Copy.
Move your tyres. Yeah, copy.
Ooh, you dart in. No, he's not gonna have enough to get in just yet. Yellow flag. It's not us. Zhao running wide. Doesn't hurt him too bad. He's still 15. Looks like we're actually gonna be losing the head. So
Just do your best.
Piastri able to take back the fastest lap, which really shouldn't be much of an issue, a priority here. Fast lap will be more likely in the dry parts. Yellow flag's coming out again. Perez locks up. He's where is he? Oh, he's last. That was a pretty bad lockup. Oh, bit of Paul. He's actually caught up to Piastri. Hang on, gotta pull back just a little bit. I think this is a battery then. So 2-4 is just a case where we just can't get ahead. Both drivers just can't get ahead of the Red Bulls. But up only 0.5 behind Piastri, Drogovic 0.4 behind the signs. See where conditions. I still look at 33. May have to just adjust the strategies just a little bit here because we're looking to come in earlier than expected. So I have it set there. And there. Drogovic is losing signs ahead. Piastri doing what he for the party, trying to doing what he can to at least hang on to Piastri for now. Yeah, I was gonna say it seems like Fittipaldi actually has the straight line speed. He just got the fastest lap there, 28.8. Oh, actually, is the track gonna get dry? No, it's not. Okay. So not gonna be an issue or tires burning up on a dry track. He's looking this. He seems to have the speed. He just can't get enough of it to get past. Ooh, I know. Oops, that's the wrong one there. It might be a case you're going to have to need a dive of some kind to try to get past. Has he got enough? Actually, can he do it here? He's not gonna. the case, actually turn the top up a little bit.
So just charge that pack.
As well.
Copy.
So we have low battery at the moment.
Copy.
Maybe case of here charge up a bit while he tries to. Because seems seems to have the speed, but he just can't get past. So maybe it's just a case of let's just charge up a bit, so then we get a position where we can actually use it to give us a little extra boost to get past. Even with charging, he's still threatening. Which moves down to 5. Ah, there you go. There you go. As soon as how Fittipaldi to hold back, Piastri pushes out the fastest lap. I'm gonna watch that gap. It's 0.8, so I'll probably just hold back on the charge now, see if we're able to close the gap again. I might actually get a bit dry here, but it's not gonna stay like that though, I don't think. Oh, DRS enabled, so you might be able to take advantage of this. Maybe a little extra push, maybe be able to get it. Was he out of DRS range? He actually didn't have it. I'm gonna try to push it a little bit here, try to get DRS before it starts raining again, or heavier again.
Copy.
DRS is open now. This may be the only chance before it gets fully dry.
Well, the fastest on track.
Copy.
Okay, you're not gonna get it this time, but there's another DRS coming up. He's looking for it, he's looking for it, he's side by side. He's gonna dart ahead.
Currently P1. Piastri car behind.
Now we need to see if we're able to. He gets pushed a little bit while the DRS is still open.
Tyres.
That's one. You have one DRS point really to defend. DRS is disabled, and he's got Piastri behind.
Let's just not cook
Ooh,
the tyres.
Piastri's getting impatient though.
Copy.
Oh, he's gonna dart in! No! He's gonna dart in! He's gonna take the spot back. I thought we had it. I thought we were able to hang on to it and hold on to it, but Piastri gets the spot back. So now, and Fittipaldi somehow Fittipaldi gets overtaken while having the fastest lap. Okay, it was DRS using as well, so but oh well. Two and 5 at the moment. Make it make sense. Well, I think we had DRS at the start of the lap, so the first for the first sector, so that would make sense. Because that would have added a second. It would have taken away a second. But it was on the point where it was disabled that I lost its position. And, well, Piastri just got the fastest lap in the rain, so that completely ruins that point. But he's actually really pushing now because the gap is 1.7 now. So Piastri is like, oh, they lost the lead. Okay, now I'm really going to stop pushing. Weather check. Maybe a little, okay, maybe a little bit later. But not too bad. It's just a case of maintain. I'm going to skip ahead because I think this is a case of maintain right now. Fittipaldi is closing the gap on Piastri, so slowly but surely. So Piastri may have just been a case of he just pushed very hard for 2 laps to get really far ahead, but Fittipaldi's like, that's alright, there's a long way to go, I can still catch you. But now we have gaps here, so... Tire's still looking good. Fittipaldi 1.3 seconds behind first. Dragovic 2.7 behind fourth. But I will say, even now, it's like in the first 3 races so far, the regulation change has definitely been the great equalizer, because we're oh, there we go, there's a 2-second gap now. We're definitely been able to push up the grid now, because like we last time we didn't get top 5s. 2 races in, we've already got a podium. Just gonna wait for the rain to stop. We're looking at maybe 10 more laps before we get that. Piastri's pushing away. Is he pushing his tires though? No, he's not. Tires still looking good. Track. We'll see what the how it dries up. Okay, starting to dry up now. The rain's gonna stop now, so stop pushing these tires a little bit now. And actually, I was able to take 2 laps of fuel out of the cars from the start, and we're actually now over fuel.
So we're ready for you.
Copy.
Okay, maybe not pushing too hard actually.
Cool your tyres. Copy. Yeah, copy. Copy that.
I think I might just do 1 more lap and then we bring them in. Okay guys, now you can start pushing these tires. All right, here we go. Hopefully you pick the perfect time to do this. I see Piastri's probably okay. It's now officially a dry track. Is Piastri gonna come in? I'm sure he will. No, he doesn't. We come in. Okay.
Pit lane.
So we're changing tires
Into the box.
early.
Copy.
At least early compared to Piastri. Sainz stays out as well. Interesting. So what are the first ones coming in?
Warm up will be challenging. Just be careful of traffic. Pit exit.
Yeah, we can't push the tires too much. Alright, so Fittipaldi comes out P4.
Yep, copy.
First to pit. 2424, okay.
So it's Leclerc, the car ahead. Leclerc 0.5 ahead. We've got Norris approaching.
Dragovic comes out P7.
Let's crack on.
Copy that.
Actually, Hamilton pit and Antonelli didn't.
Car ahead is Nico. Nico is 3.5 seconds in front of you.
There goes Piastri. Now, Piastri comes on the pit now. Do we undercut him? Do we get out ahead of him? Sainz comes in as well.
Yeah, temps look okay.
Actually, Red Bull actually got a double box. They've changed. Where is
in the pit lane now.
okay? I was gonna say, where is Piastri? Where is Fittipaldi? Fittipaldi will still come out in the lead.
Just think about the management. You can just increase it just a fraction.
Copy.
Now where does Dragovic come out with everybody else in the pits? We undercut everybody, but it didn't seem to work that well with 2 and 5.
Tyre temps look good.
Yep, copy.
Alright. We got gaps. Everybody's pitting. I guess is everybody gonna go on hards? Probably looks like it. Yeah, everyone's coming out on hards.
No, that's a slow.
But Cher's got an
pit
issue. He drops to 16. So everybody's pitting to see where everybody comes out on tire wise. Yeah, everybody's coming out on hards. Yep, everyone's on hards. So, oop, Fittipaldi got fastest lap at 23.9. Yep, everyone's on hard, so everyone's on a one stop. So Hamilton's got 2 purple sectors, so he may not hold it for too long. There you go, that's Hamilton with the fastest lap. We've got some gaps, so we'll speed up a little bit. Yellow flag. It's not us. It's Hülkenberg locking up. He's down in 10. There's a Verstappen fastest lap in the Haas with a 22. Burp. Okay, no worries with the burp. Take your time. Alright, 2.8 for Fittipaldi, 3.5 for Dragovic. We're fine. Sainz actually locks up there. So the gap between 2 and 3 have gotten wider. Yeah, if we can keep the tires on the line, we should be all right. Which doesn't seem to have the speed. He's actually dropping back on Leclerc ahead. Fittipaldi though is actually close. It seems to be slow. Oh shit! Fuel. Watch the fuel. But Fittipaldi's well, he was closing. Then it was 2.1. Now it's 2.4. Actually, yeah, it's now 3. After I told him to hold back the fuel, then the gap got smaller. But I'll be alright with a P. Well, I'll be alright with a P2 if we're able to hang on to it here. A 2.5 even actually be pretty good. $15 to go with 2.5 with gaps. We can't. There's not really much we can do. Just maintain what we have and we're good. Maintain what we have and we're good. Leclerc gets the fastest lap. No, he 21.4 in 4th place. Then Piastri gets to the 20.6. Where's our laps here? We're getting 20. Yeah, Fittipaldi is 22.5. Joko's 23.1. No, look, no, we're not gonna get 20. We're gonna get 20 points. There we go, 2.5 with decent enough gaps. We only have 2 cars that have DRS right now. Verstappen ahead of Antonelli, behind Antonelli, and actually it's both. It's actually both Hasses. But now they're closing in. We got a bit of a car maze now coming here. A lot of cars are gonna be lapped here. Alonso's actually using Fittipaldi for DRS pretty well, actually. Yes, he needs it because he got major fault. The fault, actually, what's the fault? Gearbox, alright. Hamilton's closing on Drogovic, 2.8. But is it too late? Or can you catch him? 3 to go. I can't tell Drogovic to push on the tires because he just can't save him. One lap to go. Fittipaldi, 2nd place, 7 seconds behind Piastri, but 16 seconds ahead of Sainz.
It'll be a 1 more lap.
Copy.
Drogovic 13 behind Leclerc in 4th, but 2.9 ahead of Hamilton in 6th. Ocon's got 2 major faults coming in with Alonso and Ocon. There's 1 lap to go. Not going to be able to catch Piastri. Piastri is going to come around 1 more corner. He's going to take the win. But Fittipaldi, a 2nd. Look at that.
Piastri has done it. He's
A 2nd podium in 3 races after not even getting a top 5 for 2 seasons.
That's great. Thank you.
And, well, let's just hope Drogovic can actually finish the race without causing any damage this time. He's got no cars around him, so he should be alright. Around final corner. Only 9 cars for 7 on the lead lap. Drogovic finishes. He actually finishes, and he gets a top 5. A 2.5 finish. That's actually going to do well. That's going to do a lot of wonders for our constructors' chances.
Very much.
Yay! Yep.
When you come to a stop, it's the usual story. So P2 to P1, and then a pause before the.
Formula One's newest team, shattering all expectations here.
Definitely a well-deserved podium. You've got to say their race strategy was very good indeed.
We may see these kind of scenes a lot in Formula One, but it's easy to forget just what it means to the whole team. Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
They'll certainly be pleased to have made the podium. A job well done for sure.
But the only problem was because the driver doesn't have a face model and all that, we can't show the podium animation because it'll just be odd having the guy on the podium with a helmet on. Piastri were able to hold off for the Poldi, win by 7.3 seconds, but Fittipaldi second place again. Drogovic started third, drops down to 5, but still pretty good finish. And he didn't damage the car. That's pretty good. Max gets P9 after starting 17. So he's getting points for Haas. Not getting wins, but still. So, Fittipaldi now third in the drivers with 2 podiums and 2 races. Piastri and Sainz basically trading wins. Verstappen in 9. That picture's weird. Max with the Haas suit. There you go. So Drogovic there in 11th with his first points of the season. We got a 10 points. And we are now third in the constructors right now after 3 races. Basically doubling our points with that, actually. Oh, actually, RB, where did they finish? RB was so impressive with the first 2 races, and the pointless in Australia with a 13-19. Okay, so maybe the Red Bull affiliated team dominance a little bit over exaggerated. Just looks so it does, doesn't it? Faster pit stop? Okay, we got 9 and 10. Faster pit stop 2.0. We got some work to do, lads. Right, so it's still 7. Not too bad. Right, so, yep. So we got 1.06 million, 1.07 million for the race targets. But we lose 282,000 for the contract, so we only get 800,000 in. That's alright. Sugar-free Red Bull. Exactly, yeah, sugar-free Red Bull, yeah. Should be called a V carb, but no. There's no carbs there. Race Simulator is upgraded. Good. You kind of need that. Excellent level 71. Fitting. So, now we've got him. Okay, now we've got him. Okay, no, I'm going to save first because I don't want to go into debt again. We have $1 million, so we can set up a new strategy now. Or downstream strategy. New design. For suspension. We left with like $70. What was it? Okay, drag reduction down, speed up. Actually, no, that's speed down, down, down. Tire pressure up, airflow up. There we go. Yeah, I think that's about right. So what does this do? Okay, so with the suspension we lose our top speed back. We got we're still improving on the cornering. But like it's only this first run that we'll be focusing on the cornering. The next one, then the next set, then we'll get back to working on top speed because looks like we'll be needing that. You have we have $71,000 left. Right. So 11 days to Suzuka. So let's see what we can do here. So the slide pod design will be completed in 8 days. I don't know if we can build the slide pod in 3 days, but chassis will be done. Yeah, we got some upgrades. These put up on car 1. I don't think there's anything else we can build, or at least we need to build. There's no spares we need. There's the 3, 4, 4. Build them now. 3. No, we don't. So we're good with that. Wings complete as well. Rings complete. Ooh, okay. I wanted to let you know that some of our board members have shown an interest in attending the upcoming Japanese Grand Prix. I believe their presence at the race weekend could help facilitate communication and fortify connections between the team and the board. Plus, depending on how things go and what impressions they take away, it could influence their confidence in your leadership on the team. Go for it. Like, we just did a 2-5. Go for it. They have to be delighted with that. And they are. Right, design complete, but we can't build it because we have no money. Sponsor plan? Oh, next sponsor plan? Ooh. Oh, we just got it. Just achieved. Oh no, the hit just stopped because that was what we hit. There you go, 4.5 million for that. That's actually helpful. No mandatories. Alright, Monte car developments. It's alright. That's car 9. That's car 1, but I don't have all the upgrades yet. Alright, drivers. Eklund. Cornering up, adaptability up, accuracy up. Words, reaction up. Karu, overtaken up. Drivers, Drogovic, control up. Fittipaldi, overtaking up 2. Sponsor plan. Let's see. Scouting unavailable, don't need them. Engineer team size, new. Drive to new. Factory, facility effectiveness, we're alright with that. Yeah, facility effectiveness, we can take them. Staff performance rating, actually staff performance rating would take that. Actually, if anything, I think staff performance rating should actually take priority. I think that works. There you go. We put our engagement over, so we'll do that. There we go. Big crew training. Okay, we can put some more time. We can put some more work into this. This time actually slow it down. We don't want that. So I think actually we'll switch these to the gym training. That actually would be too much. So we'll take one of these off. Use tires. Oh, was he? Actually, hang on. Use jacks and the jacks. There you go. Actually, Carly's. One for Carly's. If we're gonna do training team, we might as well try to improve everything. Use tires off. Yep. There we go. And that's 29. So maybe take one of these off, just in case for the next weekend. 29, 25. There we go. So that should work. We 32% fatigued in Suzuka race, and then 45% in China. We need to be below 50. That'll work. Oh, the design was complete, never built it. Damn. Just remembered that. Alright, now. Okay, well, first off, so I remember. On the floor is complete. Actually, no, on the floor. Actually, there wasn't. No, on the floor is not complete. The side parts that was complete. So now, okay, so we have one of everything. So now, I think where do we sit in cornering now? I think we're. Oh, are we? Actually, well, yes. I have to put all the parts on the car. Cause. Oh, actually, look at that. Actually, I just saw that there. Suzuka, we're ranked first on the grid because this is a cornering track, and we're a cornering car. So right now, actually, looking at that, both cars are the same. Versus car 1, third in top speed, first in low speed cornering, first in medium speed cornering, first in high speed cornering. But we're dead last in everything else. So I think we need to work on everything else now. So chassis, 63% in drag reduction. I think it's okay. We try to improve everything that we can, but I don't think. Maybe okay. So is there anything we can do improves? Sensitivities are improving as well. The thing is, like, we put so much emphasis in the indies that our expertise is look at our airflow front expertise is at 72%, which is really good. The only problem is it's at a position now that any any working on everything else are gonna take a big hit on that because you need to do a lot more just to maintain it. So now it's a case of like I was gonna say, or it'd be a case of we want to try to even it out. We might not have a choice. We may not be able to. Let me see what I can do here. Like that goes up 24, that goes up 24, that goes down 5, that goes down 6. But still, that's actually overall it's actually pretty good. Did I never reduce the I probably didn't actually reduce the lifespan. It's alright. This will lower the top speed, but I don't want that. That's the thing, I want to improve our top speed. That's probably the best we can really do, really. It improves the engine cooling, but it doesn't really improve anything. No, actually, well, yeah. I think it may just be. I think there might just be a building block more than anything. We don't want to lose too much. Like, we want to improve on the corner. We don't want to. We don't want to lose too much. So I think that might be alright. It's kind of minor, but it's a good little boost. So I think we'll go with that. Like I said, it's minor, but they were good to push it up. It's like small progressions now to try to you know, we have a good cornering car and a decent speed car. But we want to try to put everything together. Slowly put, like, we're fighting for podiums now. So just there's a little extra push to try just to make it a better all-around car. The DRS effectiveness would definitely be like, if we can get that, I think we'll be in a really good position. But that all being said, it's nearly 5 o'clock. It's actually a minute away from 5 o'clock. So we're going to call it there. But good, actually that was a pretty good progress made there, because we did scrap a few parts. But we got 2 podiums. Our first 2 podiums. We're aiming for 5th in constructors, with 3rd. I think we're in a pretty good position. At the very least, we're in a good position to challenge. If we're able to keep this. Now, Japan is going to be a track where we could... Actually, here's your tease for the next one. We're ranked 1st and 2nd best suited car for Suzuka. Could we get a first win here? We'll have to see. Regulation vote as well. We got that too. Anyway, I will end it here. And that's where I'll have a quick look see just to be sure. Actually, what I'll do, I'll do a raid to a little achievement buddy. Actually, I really should be working on achievements, actually. Oh, never mind, he's offline. He just went offline. I was going there, but I guess he just went offline. Let me just triple check that, actually. Never mind, I was going to, he's gone. Never mind, we'll probably maybe next time we catch him. Anyway, I'll just call it here. Thanks for sticking around, and we'll see. Yeah, if you look for someone. Alright, go on. Let me see. What do you got? Because tomorrow, tomorrow I don't know if I'm going to do more of this, or I'll actually may switch to 2K24, because I still need to work on for cubables. So we'll figure out how I feel tomorrow. Yeah, option away. Oh yeah, Havoc's on, yeah. Let's go to Havoc, why not? Where are you? There you are. Right, so I'll do that then. There. Okay, so yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow, and let's see where we go. And let's get the read started. Okay, good. Take care, everybody. See you next time.